record button has been pressed. Hello, Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. Hello, Havel the Rock 5219.
Hi.
Hi. We're playing a Twilight Princess X Wind Waker Archipelago Randomizer today. I'm trying to get you up on the tablet. I've been invited to collaborate. Hell yeah! It actually
because shield mode isn't on.
That's true. You have the power. Don't tempt fate. I think what was kind of cute is that it was my tablet that told me that. Like, I was mid trying to find you, and then like there was just like a little like banner that went across the screen that was like, Havel the Rock would like to collaborate with you. I'm like, oh shit!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Alright. Get this up, get this up. I believe it's all working, and if it not, oopsie doopsie. Professional streamer over here. Oh my god. I am ready to commence whenever you are.
Ready.
Alright, we shall do the thing. In 3, 2, 1, hiya! See how much of Twilight Princess I remember. I don't play something for like, I don't know, a week or two, and then I'm like, do I know anything? Just like immediate, like, Poe. I wonder when the actual Twilight Princess Archipelago is gonna have an update, so that the models are actually represented instead of being green rupees.
I made new colors today. I forgot I was gonna use the Simple Flips model, but instead just went with new colors again.
I like your new colors. They're cute. I mean, the Linka models are really nice, so I don't blame you, honestly. Both like the regular one and the dark Linka. They're both cute.
Yeah.
Shield this early? Oh my god.
Where's my shield?
We'll get there.
Get there now, please.
We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Trust.
Now, please.
Okay, it'll be on my goat.
Okay, thanks.
It might take a couple of minutes, but it'll be on my goat. There's like Temple of Time, Holy Choir music in the village. It seems very mismatched in my opinion. Very pink. With purple hair. It's just the vibe today. Oh my god, money? Early game money? There's hope for me! I always forget until we start playing about how much money Twilight Princess actually wants in the beginning of the game. Like, early game, it requires a lot. And then it completely falls off afterwards. Like, it's completely front-loaded, and then afterwards you just no longer need money ever. Once you get those, like, charity donations in and whatever, there's no reason to have money. Ooh, Minna's hair is blue today.
I finally decided to change the enemy palettes, because I kept forgetting to do so.
Oh, they look so cool. I tried to make sure I do that every time, because I really like seeing what their aesthetic is.
Let's go Swan Boat.
Oh my god, I have fucking money. 154.
Me and my Swan Boat.
I like your swan boat.
It's very swan-like.
Shin was playing with like a Pokemon mod where his boat was a whale lord.
Okay.
Which I thought was kind of great. The only part that was bad is that he couldn't figure out like, oh wow, Shadow Crystal. he wasn't too sure where he needed to actually like hop on the boat because it was so big. Oh my god.
Maybe you should have rendered the shadow crystal. You would have got it instantaneously.
Right? But I think it just put it there because it wasn't shuffled, you know?
You never know. That could have been the day for you to have easy shadow crystal.
I mean, I've had the easy shadow crystal before, but normally when we do Archie, it's not.
The
Just straight
day.
up. Oh my god. Hi, Ruby. I'm gonna slap this man off the stage. Let's go. How you doing? Hopefully the cat's on frame. I can't see my preview window right now.
Cat is in frame.
Perfect. You have important details to reveal about yourself? This is definitely the forum to do so. Eyeball emoji. We're ready.
I'm not ready.
Havel's not ready, but he's actually ready. That's how that works. Oops. Uh-oh. I'm
No.
back to the bullshit. You're definitely afraid of overly engineered buildings. I feel like that's a valid fear.
I don't know what that means.
But he's got a complex. Complex. He's just very complex, alright? Oh my god, more money. Ruby is doing as Ruby do, you know? Ruby do. Ruh-roh.
Where the fuck is my swan boat? Oh, there it is.
My fastest goat time is 38 seconds. I don't think we're gonna get remotely close to that today.
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe. It just depends on where they're facing.
Try harder.
Try harder? I'm doing my best. My god. That goat didn't move.
Do your best, dude.
Ruby dooby doo! Okay, well, I'm already past 38 seconds. This one goat's not moving! Hello? Go! No. If you yaw at it too much, then it gets angry and attacks you. Get in there. This is a really bad run. And it's all because of one goat. That's pretty impressive. Dude, it did again? Really? Hang. Fix yourself up. You're giving me issues. Go. No, you're going the wrong way. Goat herding sucks. What the f- What was that? Yo. Hey, you found your bomb bag capacity upgrade. Congrats. Get in the fucking... I'm going to lose my mind. We're only doing goats and I'm already being trolled. What is this goat? Go home! Oh no. Oh no. No! No! I'm so upset!
Maybe he's having a great time.
I'm actually genuinely already... Oh my god. That was the longest... That was my personal worst.
Personal best.
I'm actually crying. That lady is Howard. Speedrunners know him well. Yeah, I mean... Wait, why does it say I can do some... Oh, the shop. Let's go shop. Let's go shopping. How you doing, S'more? Normally my goat herding isn't that bad. My last run, it was 38 seconds, so clearly that one goat was just on something. He ran past the open like stable twice, and then just hugged the wall the entire time, and then got mad at me and started charging me.
Do the same.
Lady is the goat. I mean, in the Chinese zodiac. Yes.
What? Come here, you bitch. Take that.
Take that! And that!
Drop your weapon. Freak.
I have so many different places to go. I decided Twilight Princess because it has a decent sized early game without being overly much. Because it has like a similar early game amount of stuff as Wind Waker, kind of, you know?
Yeah.
I figured that would make it a little bit more balanced.
This guy blows ass right now.
I see it's also being rude on your side, damn. Ooh, Triforce Shurn.
What the fuck hit me?
You're on the board!
Oh my god.
It was in the Sacred Grove, which honestly makes sense.
I did not mean to throw that out there.
It's kind of funny, switching from Wind Waker to Twilight Princess, I've already goofed up on what button to press for the items like 2 or 3 times.
I'm being juggled by a chew. Don't. Okay, you punched the chew. That actually makes my life so much easier. Thank you for the false man. I need to stop throwing this because I'm imagining to pick it up. Stop!
I do that all the time where it's like you go to pick it up with A, but then that's also like the throw button. He just lobs it immediately and you're like, okay. Thanks. I didn't really want that, that's fine.
Archipelago item.
I guess I could have gone for that one check in Temple of Time, but that can be a later lady issue.
I like that the poles have blue flags.
They look cool.
You look cool.
You're the coolest.
No.
Yeah. Show like a scribe today if you agree.
No.
Yeah.
Those aren't real words you're saying.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Wait! I was like mid-teleport, and then... How did that happen? Why'd that stop? Teleport. It'll be interesting to see, considering that the map tracker was updated for the dungeons, I can imagine it's been updated for a bit more than that, because I see that the map is actually auto-updating to show me, like, where I am in the world, which is interesting.
It's cool.
Right? Wind's Requiem, ayo.
Wind's Requiem.
That's a good thing to find early.
No.
Yeah.
Take
I
this.
mean, in our settings with the Swift Sail, kind of not, but it is useful for a fair amount of things.
Bitch! Alright, kill each other. Beat up each other for my amusement. Thanks. Keep doing it though. Ow.
We're going to awoo up in this house. I'm glad we don't have Deathlink on our Wind Waker files, because I forgot that Twilight Princess is still turned on from our Dark Souls adventure. I signed on and it was like AP Deathlink, and I was like, uh-oh.
I don't know why I find spin attacking in this game so hard. I don't know if it's an emulation thing or not.
Honestly, I have an easier time of it than like Ocarina or Majora's Mask, but I don't know.
For some
What's
reason,
my
it feels
favorite
unresponsive
Zelda?
in this.
I think overall it's probably Ocarina of Time again, but if you had asked me that in the last decade or more, I probably would have said A Link Between Worlds, because it's like exactly the perfection of the Zelda formula. When you think of like the Zelda formula, it's that game. It's so good. The puzzles and the dungeons and like the cute, charming characters and everything, like, it honestly has my heart. But overall, considering how often I've played it, I think Ocarina of Time is the answer these days.
Well, I guess the entrances to the dungeons that I have are different. I need to go into Tower of the
That's
Gods
true.
today, so I need triple pearl.
True. Havel, what's your favorite Zelda game?
It's Ocarina of Time. It's not really close.
Right.
I've been playing it a little too much for it to not
And
be
your
my
least
favorite.
favorite?
Majora's Mask comes very close lately, though.
Oh, I do love Majora's Mask as well. When I played the 100% playthrough runs vanilla of both those games again, like, it's honestly, Majora's Mask is just so magical in terms of getting to know all of the NPCs and their own unique routines and what's going on, and some of the stories are honestly quite tragic but also beautiful, and it's just, I love it.
I have both bomb bag upgrades, but not the bomb bag.
You're welcome.
So when I get bomb bag,
I
I'll have
did
99 bombs. But knowing how every Wind Waker rando I played has gone, I'm not getting bomb bag.
You always get bombs at like the 4th hour. I don't know why it doesn't
No, it's
happen
usually like the
sooner than
6th
that.
hour.
Right? It's near
never
the
get
end
bombs,
game.
period.
S'more, it's only fair that you also have to answer your own questions. As far as least favorite goes, it really depends. Because that also changes. I mean, the easy answer would be Zelda 2, because I didn't really enjoy playing that, but that kind of feels like the cop-out easy answer.
Zelda 2's kind of cool, actually, though. Like, it's like really fucked up and stupid why it's hard, but it's kind of fun.
Yeah,
in a shitty
like,
way.
yeah, but like, eh. But if you don't want the easy cop-out answer, or that, or like, you know, the Zelda CDI games, those aren't actually Zelda titles, let's be real. Of the mainline entries, my least favorite, probably either Skyward Sword or Tears of the Kingdom. And for Skyward Sword, it's based on how it's actually structured in terms of having to backtrack constantly. It honestly drove me nuts. The story was fine though. And then Tears of the Kingdom, it has the opposite problem, where it's actually fun to explore and make the doohickeys and whatever. But the story is very, like, there's parts of it that are good, but then like the temples are kind of whatever for the most part, and anytime you meet the sage at the end, it's the same cutscene told 5 different times, and I don't know, like the whole thing was kind of eh. Your favorite is Twilight Princess, your least favorite is Tears of the Kingdom. So yeah, you're feeling the same vibes there, because at least Skyward Sword had its story going for it, right? Like, I'll give it that. It wasn't as fun to play, except for certain segments. The sand ship was awesome. But it still had this story. But, like, Tears of the Kingdom was fun to play, but the story was meh. Link's Awakening is GOAT. I did enjoy Link's Awakening for what it was, but I do think that my experience actually suffered for being in 100% playthrough on stream. That game seems like it's better suited for, like, you know, you're chilling out on the couch or you're on a road trip or something. Like, I like the main dungeons and stuff for it, but you could tell that it was a game that was made for the Game Boy just based on the very rudimentary and archaic structure they had for some of the side quests that barely give you any direction, if any. Oh, sword for Havel. You played it when they released the Switch port. I'll tell you, I did not buy the Switch port. That's my indicator right there.
I bought the Switch port. I don't enjoy it as much as the original. I actually think the original is way better.
You like it more on the Wii?
What?
Skyward Sword?
Awakening? Oh, I thought you meant Link's Awakening. I'm sorry.
No. Oh, maybe we are talking about Link's Awakening. Oh no, S'more said Skyward Sword.
I think Skyward Sword's ass no matter what. I'm sorry, that's my least favorite one. That game in every aspect is terrible in my opinion.
It has some interesting lore dumps, and I do quite like the Girahim fights were kind of fun. A little difficult, but fun. And again, the entire, like, I guess it was like the Lanayru desert region, and then the whole time skip stones, like the mechanics for your, like, changing the room to be in the past or the present day or whatever. Like, all of that was really neat. So I'll give it that. It had some really fun designs, but then there's just a lot of it that's like, I really don't care.
The only thing in that game that I enjoy is Groose. Everything else sucks.
Groose is also great.
That game is nothing but poor motion controls because they never worked for me. Even though people say they worked fine for them, they didn't work well for me. I think the story is just a stupid cop-out reason for why anything happens in this series, and I don't like it.
Right.
And unlike Castlevania, where they kind of made a joke about it, this is more to be played as serious, and I don't see it.
I actually did not have the issue with the motion controls. It worked really well for me. So, like, I don't have that as a problem. It's just everything else. The way it's structured otherwise.
I thought every aspect of that game was horrible. Between the constant backtracking, the story, the motion controls, while they didn't work for me, they worked for some people. That's cool.
But that,
I'm still holding it
that doesn't
influence.
yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't influence your experience. Your personal experience was it did not perform well.
Yeah. So.
You think Skyward Sword has the best dungeons? Well, let's break it down. Here's what I remember based on the 2 playthroughs I've had of Skyward Sword, both back in 2011 and early 2012. I've mentioned the sand ship a few times. Goated. Obviously stayed in my memory. I remember you getting the bow and having to shoot through, like, the slats to hit the stone, and then it, like, lights it up in the present day or the past or whatever. It's cool. I think there's another one that's like the ancient cistern, where at one point he falls down and then it's like a bunch of undead come out and, like, are climbing up the rope after you or something. That was memorable. Do I remember any other dungeon? Not really. I know there was one in the Elden province, and you rolled on like a boulder. Cool. I don't know. The first dungeon doesn't even count as a dungeon, technically, but whatever.
Wait, I have a wallet?
Yeah, I sent you a wallet.
Oh, okay, that's why Beetle's sending me this letter.
Dude, I sent you a wallet and you sent me a skybook. The two are not alike, hey.
Listen, that came from your wallet, so...
Wow, I don't want this!
You only have yourself to blame for you getting
City in the Sky time? Let's not invoke the name of City in the Sky. No.
It's time!
No, it's not required, I don't think. I hope
Boss
not.
heart container required.
No.
It has a cool item on it that I need.
I think it's Lakebed Temple that's required, actually. The 2 dungeons are next to each other on the map.
Cat in the sky. Throw your cat in the sky, please.
I'm not gonna throw my cat in the sky. He's hanging out. He's being a boy. Worst Zelda game is Echoes of Wisdom. Ruby, I'm gonna slap you.
I can kind of jive with that answer, I guess. In theory.
Well, it's not the same, like, gameplay style for obvious reasons, but I mean, I think Ruby's just making the joke because you actually play as Zelda in that one, but the whole game you want to play as Link. I mean, they kind of also undermine themselves by giving her that ability that basically turns her into, like, the hero, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, you kind of have to, like, Nintendo, you really need to just commit to the gameplay style that you want, instead of being like, oh, but also you could play as the hero.
I will say I like the concept of Echoes of Wisdom, but I do feel like it's very clunky at times. I still haven't beaten it, and while it is kind of like my I'll pick it up when I go on vacation game, I don't foresee me beating it like I did Metroid Dread.
I did beat it, and I almost 100%ed it. I think I'm missing, like, maybe 5 heart pieces or something, but I didn't really feel like collecting those last 5 heart pieces, so whatever. But I did enjoy it, but it did take a while for me. Like, I had to actually force myself to be like, alright, let's just sit down and vibe with this game for a while. And eventually it clicked, but it did take a while. I will say that. Zelda games peaked at Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. Yeah, Matt's right. That's true.
I don't remember disliking Hyrule Warriors.
Oops.
I thought it was neat, but I never got like super into it like everybody else did. I played it for a little bit of time. It was a novel concept, but I've never played any of that kind of series of games, so it never like stuck to me super highly.
I mean, the whole Warriors Muso style game, I had seen like once before, but hadn't really played it. So that was also my first experience with it, but with a Zelda coat of paint, and at the time, I guess that's when, like, I'd play multiplayer with either Rose or Beckers, and that was also around the time that I actually, like, met LOL. Like, I don't know, so it was fun to be able to, like, discuss the game with people and, see, like, whose everyone's favorite character was to play and whatever.
I remember like beating the original Hyrule Warriors, but you know, I'm a lonely piece of shit, so I don't have friends that play stuff that I enjoy. So I didn't have friends to play with, so maybe that makes it a lot worse for me in that regards in terms of the experience.
I think it maybe you would have enjoyed it a bit more if you were able to, like, maybe just, like, discuss it with peeps, but I don't know. One of my favorite characters to play was, actually introduced only for that game, which was Lana. But anytime I played as... Yes, the blue-haired one with the book. I found her gameplay style to be really fun, but every time I would play as her, Matt would be like, hey, what's Lana backwards? And I'm like, shut up!
Oh, I get it. Okay.
You get it? Oh, like, hey, respect my girl, she deserves better. Rose did it too, I know! I don't
really remember anything about the original Hyrule Warriors. The only thing I remembered was, like, I felt like it should have had voice acting.
Yeah,
it was the thing that annoyed the fuck out of me.
I feel that way about a lot of the modern Nintendo games, so I'm glad that they actually have started doing it for Zelda.
I mean, like, for, like, the look of the game really looked like it should have had voice acting in terms of its presentation, and then it was just, like, text boxes. It made me a little sad.
Oh my god, I have both pieces of paper already. I found myself access to the desert, and then you sent me the shitty sketch that the fish doesn't like.
That's not true. You still need 6 books. And I'm on my quest to get you them.
No. We're talking about, like, the folded paper, not the book paper, you know?
If you think about it, books are just folded pieces of paper stapled together.
It's true, but they're also, like... Oh, wow, enjoy magic.
Thanks. I can't do anything with it right now, but thanks.
You're welcome. Zelda peaked at the Tingle game. Jimmy, if Kill saw you say that, I think she would argue. It was for the DS, I believe. It's like Tingle's Rosy Rupee Wonderland or something. Rosy Rupee Wonderland. I don't know what the actual title is. I think it was only released in Europe and Japan. Like, it never came to North America, and honestly, for good reason. It's really bad. I've never played it myself. I watched Kill stream it for a while, and you could see, like, the light in her eyes dying. It was fading gradually the more she had to grind for rupees in that game. They need to release definitive edition. I agree.
Alright, good news. I don't need to do Beetle today.
Oh, that's good. Compared to that other seed, holy. Met, hear me out. It's the same game with more characters and also online play. I can't believe I have the money for all of the things already. I feel spoiled. One day. I feel like it's more likely that I'll have you come out to visit and hang out on the couch and play Hyrule Warriors over Nintendo ever adding online to Hyrule Warriors.
Nintendo and doing anything for their player base will never happen. Unless it involves them getting a shit ton of money for no reason.
In this day, in this era of Nintendo, like, yeah, absolutely not.
I've been watching too much hate on Nintendo lately, and
right.
I'm off the Nintendo bandwagon until they actually change, and I don't foresee them changing.
Because, like, sure, they've had questionable business decisions before, but at least they still had heart. You can tell that, you know, the developers really cared for their games, and they were also the ones running the company, so there was still a lot of heart to it. But nowadays, they seem very anti-consumer, to be honest.
For me, it's just Sakurai. Sakurai is the only person at Nintendo that's actually still trying to do anything. In my opinion, everybody else is just flatlining. And I blame Nintendo more than the developers, but it's hard to say.
I'm not gonna point out the obvious, but I feel like there might be a disruption.
What? Are you saying your cat? Because they're looking around.
I meant more Rose and Pee-Pee just doing like ba-da-da, and then calling him dumb and ugly and whatever. Thank you. He's such a handsome boy.
Unfortunately, I don't think Reggie would ever come back to Nintendo.
I don't think they would take him back either. I don't think this current like era of Nintendo would actually like even ask for him to come back, or if he'd even want to.
I wouldn't want to come back to Nintendo, seeing what it's become.
Nope. Oh my god, Cat got slapped, then Cam turned off so he can get slapped more? No. Oh, I thought he left. I turned it off because I thought I heard him get off the couch, but he's still there. He's very handsome.
He is very ugly, though.
He's a very handsome boy.
Look at that cat.
Nice excuse, we know he just got beat up. No. What's his name? His actual name is Gray, but he only goes... He actually responds to Handsome Boy, which is what I call him mostly.
No.
And then Rose and Pee-Pee, who are IRL friends, call him Ugly with 2 E's, so he also responds to that. Yeah, apparently.
Wow.
I mean, you questioned it, not me. Jimmy, no!
Jimmy, yes.
Today I found out that his gray color is just from all the bruises. No!
Jimmy.
Slapping the cat off camera? Damn, no, he's fine. No. There's only love.
It's very warm in here.
I actually had the window open for a while, but...
It looks very
There's a lot of cat slapping going on.
there is a lot of... He's currently being abused with brutal tenderizing. No, it's fine. Hmm? Yeah, probably. He did have a nibble beforehand.
Yeah, I know.
Jimmy did spam the emote for John Pip.
Listen, I already said Jimmy.
We'll do it again.
Jimmy.
I heard the serenade of the pee-pee. Ruby also says hello.
Not ice cream checked, but cake check.
Cake check?
Have we had a cake?
I don't know.
I guess we gotta move on.
Probably. I know we have some muffins left over.
Blue rubies.
Muffins. Thank you for the bloopy.
I know
You were
should be
not
playing
ready
stuff.
for a cake check? Ruby, do better.
That's why it's check.
Alright.
Hi, Havel.
Hi.
He says hi!
Hi.
We zoom in. Playing the video games. Oh, Ruby said buys ice cream cake. Now what?
Lady just got a frosted beverage. So.
I did. I got a Frocho. Not that kind of cake. What else can I do here that's in logic? Do I have something that I didn't have before? I don't think so. What does it say? Is it the Goron Rush? Yeah. I don't care about that. No one cares about that.
Lady, there's a request for you to show fridge.
No.
What? You would deny chat this service?
Well, let me at least kill these guys first. The camera angle is not really gonna show much fridge, but like, if you really wanted to. Hold on, Jimmy.
So look, you've made them
Look,
upset by your
no,
lack
no,
of
no, no,
fridge.
it swivels. It might fall off my desk though. Hold on. There's the fridge. Wow. Do you like the fridge? We're going back now. That fridge was just for you, Jimmy.
Lucky.
Oh my god, the fridge sure did. I should be playing the game. Instead, I'm showing you guys my fucking fridge. Did that bring you joy? Jimmy, your happiness is very important to me. I know, everyone got to see my kitchen for like 0.2 seconds.
I'm gonna stalk a girl.
Very 80s chic. Oh my god, you're stalking.
Yeah.
I showed you my fridge, please respond. Can you show again? Nope, watch the VOD. Limited edition, sneak peek. Jimmy just has a clip for his private collection. I don't know what. Anytime someone shows a fridge on stream, you're just like, yes.
Fear of missing fridge.
No, I just would like to play the game so I could actually give you some checks because I have like a million.
Only like a couple hundred. It's fine.
Yeah, it's like
Going for fridge is
475
fine.
to your 100 and whatever. I have to make
That's
sure to do
fine.
my part. If I
Yeah,
slack,
but-
you'll feel it.
No, one fridge check does not cause for me to go into full BK mode for 3,000
It could!
years.
His
You worry too
BK
much.
mode is in the fridge, no?
Yeah, can you go find me my BK mode? It's in the fridge.
What's your go mode item in my fridge? Is it the cheese? Probably.
It's the milk I've been searching for years for.
Damn. If you've been searching for years for it, I think the milk's gone bad at this point.
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say. You might need to buy new milk from the store.
Please take this. Enjoy that piece of heart.
Dominion rod. Okay, while the Temple of Time agenda grows. It's
I can't
river
believe Lady
time.
has an agenda.
Can't believe I have an agenda to go to Temple of Time maybe someday. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Awoo. Oh my god, I'm playing the Awoo game.
What was the Awoo?
Twilight Princess. I'm a wolf.
Oh.
I
thought
have
you
to
didn't
Awoo
do
at
that.
statues.
How am I supposed to know that's what you're talking about?
You should just know me by now, Havel. Can't believe this.
With the chaos that your roommates ensue, I don't know what goes on normally.
I suppose that's fair. My roommate, chaotic? Never. Hot damn, what a wizard. Guess I should play more Ocarina of Time rando so you guys can think I'm cool. I did debate playing Ocarina of Time today. I actually edited the YAML file like 3 times to try to like balance it more with Wind Waker, but then I was like, nah. After all of that, then I just tossed Twilight Princess in there.
You could have just played whatever. It wouldn't have bothered me.
I didn't know what I wanted to play though, you know? Like I'm just really tired today and wasn't sure what fit the vibe of, you know, what would I enjoy playing on this day? And then I guess Twilight Princess was the answer.
It's an Archipelago item. 50 seeds.
Ruby, you're cool. Star Rail when? Okay, honestly, I still have not played the main story of Star Rail. Like the 3.7 update or whatever. I meant to stream it, but then I heard it was like 8 hours long, and I was like, do I break that into 2 streams? Do I just do one long one? And then with all the things I've been doing on stream the last couple of weeks, I just never got around to it.
I got the livery bag.
You did! Congratulations.
I guess that means I'm doing the flower quest.
Sure are.
Delivery bag.
I'm going fishing, but not for fish. I'm gonna throw my rod at a rupee.
Genshin's gonna make me sad for the next month and a half.
Are you skipping the banner to save for Columbina?
Yeah, but that's not the reason I'm sad. No new
But
map. This update's gonna kill me.
Oh, yeah, that's also pain and suffering. Don't be shy, she's yours to keep.
Gotcha a claw shot.
Ooh, that's massive. That means I can get all of the bug locations that I just skipped. Gotta go back.
I got recommended a YouTube short that told me like as many primos as you could get if you did literally everything, including like the web events, and it's not even enough to get a 5-star. So there's like no fucking primo gems this entire patch coming up. I'll probably get at most
what,
like 60 pulls. That's
yeah, I was
probably
gonna
what I'll
say
end
it
up
was
getting.
like 60, at most 68, and then if you had the Welcome Moon, it was like 70 something. And then if you had that in the Battle Pass, it brought it up to like 80 something. Like, it wasn't very impressive as far as primos go.
Yeah, I'm not a happy person right now, so.
We've had some patches like that in the past.
Yeah, well, while they're releasing literally a character that helps all of the new characters or all the old characters they're buffing right before the most hyped up support of the fucking nation.
Oh, it's mean. I think one of my least favorite things they ever did as far as banners is when they put Moeka and Sea Lolly at the same time. That was fucking evil. Why
I mean,
you...
I knew my choice.
I saved up for both, but then the radial menu on the PlayStation where you like swap between like the Battle Pass and whatever, I selected the Battle Pass and went to press triangle to claim the stuff from the Battle Pass, but then it selected Wish, and triangle on the Wish screen is a 10 pull, and I had it guaranteed, and I was less than 10 away from the gold, and accidentally got Chaska, so then I was very upset, because then I was trying to save up for Moeka and Sea Lolly, and then suddenly my guarantee was gone, and I was like, oh my god. But I did obviously still manage to get them, but it's because I hadn't rolled on anyone's character banners since Mualani. But I was pissed.
Yeah, I've currently wasted all of my time assuming I had captured Radiance lined up, and then I didn't, and I'm here hating myself. So, we're here now. The state of my account is not where it is, and I'm probably gonna have to spend a lot of money depending on what I want for Columbina, but yeah.
I'm very glad that at the time I wasn't like super... I hadn't been gripped by Nodcry yet when 6.0 came out. I hadn't played the story and I was still in like a little Genshin burnout. And I honestly didn't really care about a lot of the characters from the trailer, aside from Alice. But I was like, you know, I like Lauma's design. She's pretty. That's basically all it took for me to roll for her. I had no idea what she did. But I'm really glad I did that because it turns out, you know, I really like Nefer and they are kind of necessary for each other. Oh, bomb bag.
Yeah, I didn't get Llama. She wouldn't come home, so don't
Like,
have her.
Nefer's still really good without her based on what I've seen on Rose's account, but Lauma definitely boosts her up a significant amount.
Yeah, mine's gonna suck comparatively. Like, mine's gonna be pretty dog shit. I probably won't use Nefer very much because of that, I imagine.
I think that depends.
I currently can't even get her team functioning at the moment, so... I'm still building it. I only just finally have, like, okay artifacts to level. And I'm already out of, like, leveling material again, so...
My saving grace was because I didn't know what I was doing for Nodcry at all. What I chose to do when I was still in my little burnout phase is I just farmed the artifact domain exclusively. Not for anyone in particular, just to burn my daily resin. And then it turns out that doing that forever, like pretty much the entire time, I ended up getting pretty good artifacts for both Lauma at the time and then later Nefer when she came around. I just needed like one elemental mastery sands that was better, but the rest of it was actually solid from the start. I was like, cool. Turns out when you're in burnout, saves the day.
I'm currently in regret mode because I pulled for Nefer begrudgingly, even though I wanted to save for Columbina because of my fear. And now I have Nefer, and I'm building it, and now I don't even care to finish the team right now. If I'm being perfectly honest.
F.
I'm more interested in making Arlecchino better than I am actually finishing the Nefer team.
I've pretty much exclusively been playing Nefer teams on both my account and Rose's. Mind you, I've been building it on Rose's, so of course I want to see the improvement over time.
I may be at the point where I actually don't fully care if Nefer gets built or not.
Gasp. I'm gonna go back to where I just was because Claw Shot and Bombs gives me some more stuff to do. And I want this map to be dead on this side, alright? It was already red and then we found Claw Shot and Bomb Bag, now it's green again. This will not stand. Oh god, please stop pressing that button! Why'd they have to put the item wheel on the up D-pad? What were they thinking? Why'd they swap it from the start menu like every other Zelda game ever? Can you tell I'm constantly pressing the wrong button? So in conclusion, Skyward Sword was my least favorite Zelda game. That was like forever ago. Oh, Clawshine Bombs means I can go back to Gorge as well. Sir, did you drool on the couch and you're trying to bury it while still laying down? Like, look at this guy. What's he doing? Buddy. Stop scratching my couch. Why? Uh-oh. Chicken! No! Come back. Hey!
Yeah. I'm doing my... Basically, Genshin devolves to do my due diligence of spend my resin on artifact domain for an effort. Throw everything at an archaic Petra set for Shalonins so that I don't feel bad running them both on the Arlecchino team right now. Because I got rid of Kazuha.
Can you stop digging? Oh, my lantern's here. Hey! Stop! Look, it's okay to be embarrassed. Listen, look, I buried it for you. Butter will save the day. You're welcome. Look, it's... he drooled on the couch and he wouldn't stop scratching it, so I put the butter towel on top of it, and now he's like, Oh. Alright, we're good. I think. Hopefully. My dailies for Genshin right now is mostly, like, as far as my account goes, anytime it's like, I think Wednesday, Saturday, I go for those, vagrancy talent books, because that's what Yehoda needs. And then the rest of the week, I never know what I'm doing with it. So I either do some artifact domain, or I just farm other talent books randomly for future characters. I don't know what they need, but it'll be from that domain, so might as well just have extras. Or I'll just collect money or heroes wits from the ley lines. Met is exclusively ley lines until then. I did it again.
Handsome boy stirs.
Handsome boy has left us. He's gone to investigate Pee-Pee. Now he is scared of Pee-Pee. Yeah, he drooled on the couch.
Again where they're not giving me reasons to play. And the only thing keeping me around is a character that I want eventually.
I want Yehoda. Ooh, found my sword. Alright, we're cooking.
I got baited.
I didn't even play through that event. That ends tonight until last night. I played through both the plot and like the minigame event stuff on my account, and then afterwards I bum rushed through the minigame stuff on Rose's account too, but I didn't really have the time to do the story on top of it all on hers too. I'm just trying to get as much primos as possible because Rose also really wants Yehoda, and I want to have Yehoda for her Nefer team.
Is Yehoda even gonna be good for Nefer as an animal human?
I've heard that she's really good to be paired with her. Like, if you have the team being like, right now it would be like Nefer, Aino, Yehoda, and Lauma would be the combo. I've heard she's actually really good for the squad. She gives more buffs than, let's say, Farina would for that team. Like, sure, Farina gives, like, the bloom cores and whatever, but Farina's whole, like, stacking HP stuff and her actual buffs don't actually work for Nefer teams, like, at all.
So you're telling me that my Nefer team is even worse? I guess I shouldn't have gotten Nefer then.
You could always Teehee do a 10 pull and get Yehoda GG easy.
No.
GG easy.
I have currently, because I keep being fucking stupid with my polls, I currently actually have double guarantee for Columbina. I'm no longer touching the banner until Columbina's on the banner.
Double guarantee?
Yeah, I have a guarantee lined up because I lost my 50-50 again, and I've lost the last 3 50-50s, which means I get captured Radiance next.
Nice.
There is no option. I'm forced into captured Radiance because I'm an idiot. So, I no longer touch the banner unless I see Columbina's face on it. If I don't see Columbina's face on it, it's not worth it.
You just don't look at that menu. Like, I refuse. Oh, come on, bird.
I've been too burned by my past mistakes that I'm no longer doing anything with the banner. kind of annoyed the fuck out of me, so... That and the daily grind of Genshin is currently wearing on my brain again.
Right. I just sort of YOLO, and most of the time it ends up working out. Like, I know down the line I would like to get Alice, but I haven't done any prep work for that. I also don't know when she's going to be released, so it's just a, well, whenever it happens, then I will focus my attentions on getting her. Right now, my only interest is actually Yehoda, and then if I end up getting Durin as a consequence, oh well. I don't really care. And I know that he's gonna be really cool for, like, the, you know, the Hexen Circle members or whatever. Ooh, bow. Thank you. Oh, I can use bomb arrows. We're cooking.
Well, at least suffering through Sploosh Kaboom was worth it.
But yeah, that's the kind of, like, mentality I have, is like, shrugs, oh well, whatever happens, happens, and then usually I end up making some fun combinations out of it. Like, I didn't even know at the time that Lauma was gonna matter for Nefer or anything. I didn't even care about Nefer. I saw the teaser trailer for Nodcry and I was like, who gives a shit?
Have no good decisions when it comes to pushing. I'll cave on somebody, and then I'll be missing 50% of the team, and then I won't have anything good to do it. I'll regret my life and cry. I forgot to get that flower.
But I know that you know that I know.
Yeah, I know it's my one other unit, and that's fine. But currently I'm building 4-piece instructor Diana, and that's not exactly a premium team member.
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
It's been kind of a pain in the ass, but I finally have 4 usable pieces that aren't completely fucking worthless, I guess.
I don't have any instructor pieces. They've been absolutely devoured over the years.
Yeah, some of mine, I've had to scrounge them up over the course of getting Nefer and deciding Diana was the character I wanted to do for this game. Despite the internet telling me there's a 1-second delay in the rotation and it ruins everything. Which, I don't even know if I care anymore.
I found my first ice trap. Met, what are your current plans? Like, who are you saving for Genshin characters? Like, who are you interested in pulling for? You're hearing Havels in my conundrums. But what's your haps? Who are you interested in?
I feel like you have less conundrums than I do. I'm just suffering from the regret of my problems.
No, mine is less conundrum and more just YOLO, and then if I get a character that I like, cool, and if I don't, eh.
I don't know, I was trying to give up and just get C1 Arlecchino, and I didn't get it. So, now I'm fully just entrapped in my own mistakes.
Oh my god, Ruby, are you implying that Met spends 1k every banner?
I wish I had that ability.
Durin, maybe Varessa's weapon, and then Columbina. Varessa! Oh, what a weird character. But also, she would actually be really fun. She's one of the best electro DPS, but also her, like, just in general, her movement in the overworld when you're using her for exploration is like absolute god tier. I was running around with Met, and when he was playing as Varessa, he would easily just like rush off into the distance, and I could barely catch up.
I'm at the point where I wish I had Varessa, but I won't warrant getting her now. It's only because I fucking hate how much Chlorine disappoints me nowadays. And I don't feel like it's through fault of my own.
I still love Chlorine, but I know that she's definitely fallen off of, you know, the pedestal a bit, as it were.
I don't know. I can tell you my build's not bad on her. And my build's actually pretty fucking well made for her, but she just doesn't do any damage. You put her up against anything, I can have every good support in the game holding her by the fucking balls, and she's just like, yeah, the thing in front of me doesn't die. I'm like, cool. I'm like, I'll just run away around. Put back C2, C Lolly on any team, and it makes it good.
Right. Guess I'll cry.
Guess I'll cry is Arlecchino is the only team that can beat anything, and if it's not Arlecchino, it has to be Skirk. So I still don't have 3 teams for Stygian.
I I honestly forget that Skirk's in the game because I lost the 50-50 on her, never got her, and then just like, I don't know why, but she's just not a character I think of ever.
Also,
I really wanted to
plunged
too.
Diluc.
I remember doing like a lot of farming for Skirk, but she said no.
Like, I'll be honest, I think Plunge Diluc might be better than my Chlorand as a whole.
Plunge Diluc is such a meme, but he's
And
actually really
Plunge
good.
Diluc is, I'm pretty sure, worse than what my C6 Gaming would be if I just decided to build him. And Plunge Diluc isn't even good enough to do anything in the endgame, so, like, me putting time into that team didn't matter.
But did you have fun playing Plunge Diluc?
Yeah.
Then it did matter.
I don't know. I'm currently of the note that the Arlecchino team is the one that I want to make the best team on my account, and I don't care what it takes for me to get to it. Shalonen's getting Archaic Petra, Sealolly's staying on the set on Scroll set, and then Bennett's going to exist on that team. And it's solo Seat Lolly for Cryo.
Yeah, we're talking Genshin Impact, but it's another Hoyo game, Sword Monkey. So basically, similar vein.
Once Arlecchino's done, I get a Tenacity set for Farina, and then I pretty much just do whatever from there.
Have you played Star Rail Sword Monkey? Or is it just one that you're like more familiar with? Inquiring Minds. I keep pressing the gosh darn start button. Someday. Just as I'll learn, I'll swap back to Wind Waker and I'll get fucked all over again. Oh, I played both. Ooh, Iron Boots, hello.
I only play Genshin.
I just realized, I think I'm entirely set to clear Lakebed Temple. No, Zora armor. That's all I'm missing. Disgusting. I like Star Rail and Genshin for different reasons. I think I like Genshin's obviously the world exploration is a massive part for Genshin. But I like how Genshin does world building and lore more than Star Rail, but I actually really like Star Rail's gameplay loop, and the end game modes are a lot better than what Genshin has, in my opinion. And sometimes it's nice to have a game that you can auto battle if you're like, you know, like doing the dailies, the daily grinding, it doesn't really feel as bad in Star Rail because you can just have them auto set to do it and then they'll take care of it for you while you go do other stuff. Currency Wars is really fun. Like the endgame modes for Star Rail are just like worlds better comparatively. Because honestly, I don't enjoy Spiral Abyss. I never have. I always grumble anytime it resets because like I do it, but I don't enjoy it.
I don't think Abyss is bad. I actually, like, after they released more endgame modes, I think Abyss is still the best one they've made.
I like theater, but you have to really be like, have a lot of characters invested, and sometimes it ends up, based on RNGesus, you might have some of the worst character comps ever.
I think theater was kind of a slap in the face to Genshin adding endgame content because it's not actually difficult. It's just you need a lot of characters built, so you just have to have a lot of time and money investment into the game or something like in that ballpark. Of like, here's like 25 level 80 shitters and like 3 level 90s that are gonna carry me with these shitters.
Yeah, it kind of becomes a strategic, alright, I know that this is like the best character I have built on my account type of thing, so how can I save them for those boss rounds? You know, instead of
I look exclusively for the last boss, see the team I want for it, and then don't care about what I do with anybody else. Don't even care about them to star. Stygian is cringe because depending on what you want, you just will never get it.
Well, I only care about the Primas, so I don't really care about Stygian Onslaught either. Like, that's just it. I feel like the endgame modes in Star Rail are just a lot more interesting. I don't even know how one would explain Currency Wars, but it's like a newer one that they just released in the last month. And it's super fun. Like, I don't mind just like hanging out and playing it just because. And if you don't have a character for that mode, they give you trial versions of the characters that are actually really good, and then you can like buff them up with different things, and like, I don't know. Even if you don't have a character, you can still build like the optimal teams. Which I think is really nice. The other endgame modes don't do that, but I still prefer them overall to any of Genshin's current offerings. But again, I do prefer Genshin's story and world building. I just like Star Rail's endgame more.
I think if Genshin's idea of the way I make a game hard is I just turn the HP number up to a ludicrous amount instead of actually doing anything interesting, I'd be more inclined to like some of the endgame moves they put out. Like, I wouldn't care about grinding Stygian if it was like, oh, it's the cube, but the cube has an entirely new moveset that's designed to literally fuck your day. Instead of, oh, well, he has 6 million HP, so good luck.
I mean, they do that with Star Rail too, where they'll just add, like, the equivalent of floor 12, where it's like the same boss enemy you've always seen, but now they've just given him like 3 million more health for some reason.
Yeah, that's cringe.
I don't like that either. That's one of my least favorite things.
It's the same issue with like older games, like saying like, oh, we increased the difficulty, but it's the same mobs you've been fighting, but for some reason now they deal half your health. It's like, that doesn't make the, like, yeah, it makes the game harder, but it doesn't make it harder in a fun way. It's just annoying.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just, yeah, it's not fun to have to deal with damage sponges, or they just hit more for no reason.
It's not like Genshin doesn't have the ability to just make things really cool. They have the game to do it, they just don't do it. So instead they just turn a number up, and they're like, yeah, you gotta deal with that now.
Have fun. Maybe.
Like, yeah, we made the most cursed RNG system for you to actually make your character strong. Here's 6 million HP you have to chop through in 1 minute.
Yeah, I think if the timer wasn't so pressing, it's not as bad, but I don't like it with, like, when there's the stress of, like, I have to do it in X amount of time, I hate it.
I am fine with timer-based restrictions, but Genshin kind of makes it almost, like, I know why they make it ludicrously impossible. It's because they want you to spend money.
Yeah.
But it's annoying because, like, I don't mind grinding out something really difficult in order to win it. I'll sit there and I'll practice and I'll learn it. I'm a Dark Souls player. I'm used to that shit by now. But the fact that they make it annoyingly hard, not in a good way, and then time gate you for it. And the only way that you could get stronger sometimes is by either spending money or hope to fucking god you can put a support set on somebody that for some reason boosts your damage a little bit.
Yeah, we love just adding an additional 5 million HP to the same enemy. Ay, ay, ay. I've only just realized that I could do Goron mines right now. It's not one of my required dungeons, so I don't want to go in there, but since this is Archipelago, I kind of have to. So
last check gave me bait bag, so me walking into a dungeon and doing nothing and being stuck in BK mode has now been changed to I'm gonna see what this dungeon is and then go annoy some seagulls and throw, well, I can't throw a pig yet, but I could think about it.
Are you that close to BK mode already?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm like nowhere near BK mode. I found a fair amount of items though. What would be an item that would be super useful for your, you know, opening up the world?
I honestly have no idea. I feel like the easy option is either leaf or like grapple hook of some degree.
Because I know, like, Dragon Roost, you can do most of it as is without anything until near the end, but,
I guess this is Dragon Roost Cavern, so I'll go through as much as I can of it.
that's good. Not quite BK, but getting precariously close.
Well, as long as I have stuff to do, it doesn't matter. And even if I don't, I can go goof around with some shit and learn.
Because I have a lot of video game to play. We got myself the bow, the claw shot, bomb bag, iron boots, and Dominion rod. Like, my entire world is just lit up like a Christmas tree. I got myself access to the desert, you know? Like, there's a lot to do. I never played any of the Borderlands games.
Well, it is kind of similar to that Borderlands, like, oh, you don't have the damage to do it, go get the damage. The difference is, like, if you wanted to in Borderlands, you could sit there all day and you could farm that. It might take forever, but eventually you'll get it. Genshin says, whoa now, you played this game too much. Stop it for the day.
You have a limit.
Or if you want to keep playing, spend your Primo Gems because you've burned all your Fragilers. Smile.
I teleported to the wrong place.
That's the thing that annoys me about Genshin the most, is like, I wish there was unlimited resin, because people are like, oh, it'll kill the game, and I'm like, I don't care, I want to sit there for 6 hours and get my perfect artifact.
Right.
I've done worse things for Bloodborne. I will say that much.
They want you coming back day by day. They don't want you getting what you want and then not playing because you've gotten what you want and you're burnt out and
I'm already burnt
whatever.
out. Genshin as a game design is designed to burn you out.
True.
And I'm about to quit again, honestly. The lack of map updates currently is fucking killing me.
I'm not entirely surprised that they haven't been because, like, Nodcry is more, like, meant for that lore and stories that they tease threads for, and then they're like, oh shit, we don't have time to really fit this in before Sneznaya, let's just put it all in this one area. I think the story is more of a focus, but...
As far as I know, after this patch, every single other Nodcry update is having a map update.
I hope so.
So they've just fucking decided that the first 2 to 3 patches of this region are just
the 3 islands, yeah.
Which really fucking blows. It's really killing me. It's really boring.
Which dungeon do I go to first? I mean, I'm right by Forest. I can't complete it, but I can do like 90% of it.
The only thing that keeps me coming back to Genshin is the fact that I'm an idiot with my wishes and that I've spent too much money. So now I'm forced to keep playing the game forever.
You have that investment. For me, it's time. It's less about money and more about time investment. I've put a lot of time into building, and I actually do like the plot, so I keep coming back for that. Oh, Mirror Shard? I don't want this. No
part of me just wishes I could quit forever and not feel bad about it, but then I get the want to play it again, and I start playing, and I have fun, and then the Genshin burns me again in some way.
It's the loop, yeah.
Anything else, and then I want to quit again, and I'm back to the point where I want to quit again.
Wait, Forest Temple is one of my actual dungeons. I should absolutely push that one.
I caved on Nefer. I don't have the characters for Nefer. I will never have the characters for Nefer because I won't have the wishes to get them. I'm skipping out on character that'll help the new buffs, which would be fun to toy around with, but I'm not going to have the premium support for that either.
I mean, I don't think you'll never have Yehoda. She's a 4-star that will come back eventually. You won't get her on her initial run, but you might get her randomly off chance or just in a different banner.
Don't count myself that lucky. If my free-to-play account is anything to go by, I have a C6 Kuki Shinobu that I didn't want. And I missed every other character on the banner because of it.
For you, that was League, and you finally managed to quit after playing for like 5 years and haven't been back in 10. That's awesome. Congrats.
League was never like an addiction for me to stop. League was just like a fun game that I wish I could enjoy more, but I never really had a good reason to enjoy it more.
You remember I was like, wow, I'm just a Zora armor away from Lakebed Temple. Immediately find it. Damn.
Every time I look at League, it looks fun, but then I remember how miserable I was playing it because the game is just designed for you to be miserable.
Right. I just remember seeing an interview with, I don't know if it was the CEO of Square Enix or like just someone higher up in the business food chain, as it were. But they were commenting on like the state of the company in 2025, and they were discussing like Genshin Impact and how Square should have been the company that made a game like that instead. Just saying like it was kind of a weird interview, but just a matter of like, oh, we fell behind the competition and allowed some other developer to come in and grab everyone's attention, blah blah blah. It was like this whole thing. It was kind of weird.
Gotcha, hidden skill.
Thanks. That is my second one, so now I can shield bash. Oh yeah. Hi, Roz.
Maybe Arknights will finally be like the solo experience, like grind forever game that'll knock me out of Genshin forever. I doubt it will, but one can dream. That'll stop torturing myself with the game that keeps burning me. More because I'm stupid, rather than because of the game itself sometimes.
Yoshi P recently stated in a recent interview that if he were to make Final Fantasy XIV all over again, he'd make it free to play. Interesting. I have not tried out Arknights. I've heard about it. I believe that's the game that Wasabi's been like super into, right? Like she occasionally posts these like mega compilations of like pictures that she really liked on my server. But I just haven't, I don't know, I just haven't felt the urge to try anything else, because like as far as live service games go, I don't want to play too many of them, you know? I don't mind trying them out, but I don't want to like get into the flow. Like I actually really did like Uma Musume, but I did drop it because I've already put the investment into Star Rail and Genshin. And if I am going to have a live service game, it's probably going to be one of those two. And then if not, then I just drop them all and stick to my randos.
I'm kind of at the point where I kind of hope Genshin creators and they do something good for the community because of it.
You want it to tank.
Yeah.
I kind of doubt at this stage they will, especially since they're kind of popping off with the Not Cry story.
I think it's mainly because gambling addiction.
Right.
That's the main thing that I think keeps Genshin going.
They've got their whales.
And then they have my stupid ass.
Nah. Heaven's Sword was amazing.
When it comes to Genshin, I am fucking stupid. And I waste a lot of my pulls and money on things that I really shouldn't. Like Nefer. Nefer's my current regret.
Nah. I feel like down the road, Yehoda will come home at a random point. You probably won't be expecting, or like, you probably won't even be gunning for her at that point. She'll just come home. And then just like, get Lauma on a rerun. You know she'll happen eventually. And then goated. I mean, honestly, if you just get Lauma on a rerun later, you have the team. I don't think it's that bad, honestly.
The thing is, I don't even know if I care. I'm more disappointed that I broke everything that I wanted to for Columbina twice. And I was basically destroyed in both aspects. And didn't get what I wanted in both aspects. So, in multiple different ways, I was stupid, and basically have now pigeonholed myself into being an idiot and having to spend money.
I still don't really agree, but that's because I know that since you're skipping, like, the Durin banners and whatever, you're still gonna be able to get her no problem. You gave yourself plenty of leeway to actually save up more primos in between those decisions, so, like, and you're guaranteed now because of the Arlecchino thing, so...
I'm guaranteed, but with my luck, it's always close to hard pity, or at least soft pity. It's never early. If I want C2 to make her a DPS, I have to win a 50-50, and if I want her weapon, I have to do that. So it's nothing even close to doing any of that. So either way, I think I'm screwed in every aspect that I want stuff. If I wanted to be smart, I should have just not done anything.
Ooh, Triforce.
Skipped Nefer, skipped Arlecchino C1, and just saved everything for Columbina.
No, I guess I'll save monkeys.
Which was my original plan, but then I was dumb, and I caved into FOMO. Which is the whole reason I quit Genshin to begin with.
I gave you a second slice of cheese.
Thanks.
I guess going Forest Temple was in fact a good play, even if I was like grumble grumble. Can't finish it, but grumble grumble. How many?
Genshin's always the game. Genshin's like my meth addicted friend that I always want to see do great and like fix himself up, but he never will. That's Genshin to me.
Sorry, my cat just like launched himself off something in the living room, and I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think with my way of playing it, I don't really have that much of a, like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't really get upset, but then again, I don't really care about, like, the meta necessarily. It just turns out that sometimes the characters that I think are cool end up being meta, so...
I'm not really doing things because of meta per se, I'm just trying to do things for my own enjoyment, and then I cave because I think I want something, and then later on I realize I didn't really want it or need it, and then I'm an idiot for it, and I wasted a lot of resources to do so.
I don't think getting things because you want the things ever counts as a waste. Also, hi buddy.
If I'm currently regretting the Nefer that I have right now, because I wasted my time to get her, and I am not even interested in finishing the team right now, I think it's a bad thing for me.
Cat, please.
Because while I'm currently working on the Nefer team, I'm more interested in seeing Arlecchino do a bigger number. Because I changed her team up, and it's a better team overall.
It's doing fun things, yeah.
I've been learning how to just use Sea Lolly as a solo cryo unit, instead of having Kaya's Burst eat up every single one of her buff attacks. And leaving them for Arlecchino.
Right.
And I swapped off of Kazuha because his like stuff was a little too annoying to set up in rotation, despite his buffs being a little bit better at the moment than second Scroll of Cinder Shalonen.
No, that's not for you, buddy boy. I know what you want. It's not for you.
Also, I'm dumb and I cave into the FOMO
shit.
way too easily. It's gonna be tough to not go for any of the characters hitting the banner soon.
Go on. I just got full Dominion run. That's not a good thing. I don't want full Dominion rod right now.
When do I get the note of mom shit mailed back to me?
Star Rail is a lot more generous, I think, in general. Like, obviously it has its own quirks that are kind of like, ew, but, at least in regards to, like, anytime there's a new patch, like when they release a new patch, they give you a free 10 pool. Like, it's like a daily sign-in where you'll get, like, 1 or 2, or on the final day you get 3, over the course of a week. Honestly, it feels like they're a lot more giving in general. There's a lot better quality of life improvements in terms of, like, not only having more space for the, I'll just call it resin, because that's the Genshin equivalent, but they have like an overflow thing where if you cap on your resin, there is like another one that fills up to like 2,400 or something, or maybe it's just 2,000, I don't know. I've never filled it up, but like they just like, and as Matt was saying, the like the birthday celebrations and whatever, they give you a lot longer time to claim stuff instead of just the one day that Genshin has. But yeah, Star Rail honestly does need the freebies, as it were, so fair enough.
Genshin kind of does now too with how much they're power creeping the game. They're locking a lot of things behind good C2s or over-push weapons. I feel like they need to give more pulls sometimes, but I know that people are going to say that Genshin's already pretty giving.
I don't feel like they're pretty giving, though. I like that they're finally giving us that free 5-star, like standards 5-star selector each year for the anniversary. That's a step in the right direction.
I still feel like the Temporary Journey thing should allow you to get a C0 character. Like, you should be able to just get a 5-star from that for doing things for weeks.
Either that
if these are shitty characters that they're just gonna not rerun and put on the Chronicle banner, I think it's valid that you could just get a C0 like Albedo. I get he's getting a buff now, but like, who the fuck's pulling for Ayato in current year? Who the fuck's pulling for Child in current year on the Chronicle banner?
I mean, if you're missing like one constellation, maybe. Like I pulled for, I got Hu Tao for the C1. It would be nice if you could do more than one constellation, like if you just really wanted to go all ham and make one character like your C6 Nightmare or something, but...
Well, I more mean like, you should be able to get the character baseline. Like, if I don't have Child,
I know what you mean.
Because like, when the Chronicle banner rolls up for Liwa, Child is not the character I'm going for. As much as I love him, he's not worth it to pull.
I don't know what I'm going to use
giving him away
on
for
next.
free really matter? I don't have Albedo or Klee, so I went for C4 Mona because it's the only thing that can do anything, and if I'm not getting Durin and I have to pair it up with 2 of the characters in the school to get the buffs, then I have to at least pick one that's decent and then have it align with a different character that's getting a buff.
I only have 2 monkeys free, so how does it say I can do the Gale Boomerang check? I don't have Gale Boomerang otherwise. I guess I have 3 monkeys. Is 3 monkeys enough to get to the Gale Boomerang mini-boss area? I don't think so, but maybe it is. It's not. Why does it say it's in logic? I can't get that one, can't get that one. I can't go that far. You know what, fuck it. We're going to a different place. Nice letter.
Thanks. I was 1 check from BK mode, and it gave me a letter, so now I'm still 1 check from BK mode, but now I get to go deliver a letter instead of fly a seagull.
Man. Shit. I got so much stuff early on that it's very heavily skewed in my favor, but that's a huge problem for you.
That's fine.
This is what I was trying to avoid.
Doesn't matter. So like once I deliver this letter, I'm gonna phase out of existence until I get.
He's phasing out!
I'll still be here to complain about my Genshin choices and how much I hate myself currently because of them.
No, no hating yourself for your
Just
Genshin
hating.
choices. Like I hate it here.
Here's a letter. Alright, it was worth it.
Oh my god! Bo, does that do
What
much for you right now though?
It gives me a couple things. What a stupid chain of events. I got fucking bait bag from the Wind's Requiem slate to go to Headstone Island to get Moblin letter to get Bo. From
Yeah, that's
The
pretty
fucking
goofy.
lady.
I was gonna leave the forest and then I was like, oh yeah, Dominion Run. Wait, I can do a lot of things. That's not good. Having that much available at once is actually not a good look, especially since I can also do lake bed, which is progression for me, but I don't know if that would be necessarily progression for both of us.
Focus on yourself? Fine. It's still early. It's not like I have anything to do today or tomorrow, so... Once we're done rando, I'm just gonna slam my head into Arc Raiders with or without people, so...
Oh my god, when you're in BK, you should play around.
I don't think my PC could handle running
Handle
all of this at the
both,
same time.
yeah. I think Arc Raiders is like, it's actually surprising how much it sort of strains on computers.
How much am I using right now? I probably could. I would just be pushing it, that's all. It's only because I'm like streaming, I have your stream up, I have a game up, well, an emulator I guess, which like technically isn't too intensive, but does require stuff.
It does. Oh, I found you a third Triforce shard.
Arc Raiders technically isn't like the most intensive on my PC, now that I've dropped the frame rate to 60.
My computer cannot handle it. Like at all. It runs at like 30 FPS, and anytime anyone shoots, whether it's one of those like the AI wasp or whatever, or other raiders or myself, it drops down to 20. And it's all in the lowest settings.
I think I have mine on, I think it's medium. It might be on, I don't remember if I ever put it on high, but I think I kept it on medium after seeing that 60 FPS was like catching a little bit, but...
Right. I was talking about it with Supedition, and he was like, damn, I thought I needed the computer upgrade.
But for the most part, like, I think... Like, if I'm not streaming, I could probably run the game on high. If I'm streaming, it's easiest to keep it on medium. But
Right.
medium's the most consistent. It pretty much runs smooth 60. I just need to get an NVMe that I can put it on so I can have it load a little faster, but it already kind of loads pretty fast, so it doesn't really technically need it.
Like when you were just like streaming it either on Twitch or also over Discord, it does look very nice and smooth on your computer, even on medium settings.
It's because they paid for a decent computer over years. These motherfuckers stop chasing me.
No. Hear me out. Whiz Road.
It's not the Whiz Road, it's the stupid mini boy.
Oh, those little
yeah, they fuck up the lock-on, and if I want to free
sure
him,
do. Don't you love them? Don't you love when they do that?
I'm more annoyed at Wind Waker than I am at the mini blends. I know how the game's targeting works. It's based on what you're looking at rather than like what like your character is facing, but that breaks my mind. Which it shouldn't, because Dark Souls works that way, but I think I'm a little more annoyed in this instance. Alright, I got... What check is this? Cyclos. True! I could beat up the dude in the tornado.
True.
Real. Oh, I think this is a big octo, isn't it? Down here. The smaller big octo.
You're a big octo.
No, I'm a big dummy.
Nope. Hi, buddy.
Yep.
Hi. I love you. You handsome. Yeah. A rare moment where you're just hanging out in between my legs. All right.
Yesterday was a very interesting day at work, though, that I got to experience.
Oh yeah? What happened?
Player hit Royal Flush on Ultimate Texas, which honestly was a pretty dog shit payout. Because that game has such shit payouts, but was cool to like learn how to do the jackpot stuff. Minus
Ooh.
the fact that I never got to go upstairs to review the hand, which was the main thing I wanted to do, but it's fine.
Right. I got you bombs.
I see this. I have bombs before, like, the 6-hour mark.
Right? Before the 2-hour mark. We're killing
My
it.
map also lit up extremely.
Yay! No BK. I chose the correct place to go. Who would have guessed?
In that same span of, like, hour and a half, we kicked out a card counter and suspended a dealer because he kept showing up late.
Oh, wow. That's a day.
Yeah. And then when I got home at like 9 o'clock, my boss Marvin texted me and he's like, where's the media release for the Royal Flush that we gave out? And I'm like, I took the pictures on your phone. I was like, was there something I forgot? And he's like, the media release form. He's like, I don't remember where we put it. I was like, I'm like, I don't think we got one done.
Oops.
I was like, if we did, I never saw it because I was too busy like doing the jackpot sheet shit that I had to figure out.
Listen, I cannot see any of my screen. All I see is you.
So when I went in for my like 30 minutes today, he's a regular, so he was in there, so I just went up to him and I'm like, hey, do you still want that media release? And I did the form with him.
That's awesome.
He was asking me if we could put it in the local paper, which wasn't an option. I'm like, no.
Hear me
I don't
out.
know. Hear me out. The newspaper. So many people read the newspaper.
It could be fun.
Actually,
He wants to put it up on his fridge, you know?
yeah. So no, he chose magazines and the radio.
Fun.
So you didn't even choose the billboards in the building, which I feel like
you could have been on a billboard.
Yeah.
Dude, do you want to be on a billboard? You're very handsome.
I know I have the bomb bag and I can go in to do this like the actual way, but
yeah, isn't it fun once you know a thing? You're like, I want to do it this way. Let's go to Lake Hylia.
oh my god, it's so good. Look at this. Isn't that cool?
It is very cool, yes. I was mid-drink and also having my cat be in the way of everything again.
Bobcat.
Bobcat! Stop it!
I don't understand why that's offensive.
It's not offensive. I was saying stop it to my cat because he was going across the screen again. Like when Rose and Pee-Pee were out, they got me a Frocho, which is like a chocolate iced drink of some variety. I found another bomb bag. But my cat really likes condensation from cups, like, and also he really likes like cream-based things, and there's whipped cream on the top of this, so he's just going bananas trying to get it.
Bananas. I really have to pee. I'm going to pee.
Go pee. You can't just say no. I didn't even say anything!
No.
This was not the one I thought it was. You know what? I'm gonna save my, arrows. Dude, don't lunge forward into the water and cause chaos. I'm just trying to go to places with the highest, like, check density. I mean, the bombs have saved the day, but I don't know for how long.
Yep. I couldn't tell you, honestly. I have no idea.
Right, it depends on settings. If you had platforms, it would do it for a while, but I know you don't have platforms on, so...
I'm too intimidated by how many there are and how much I hate them. I think it's just past trauma, but still.
Yeah, that sounds like a
5 billion.
traumatic response.
I don't know, I remember playing Wind Waker Rando when it first came out. Remembering that platforms were all randomized, not remembering which ones I could do when and what the condition was for them clearing, crying, bashing my head into every platform I saw, being tired of running into platforms, and stopping.
I did complete my very first Wind Waker Rando, but it did take like, I think 11.5 hours or something. I was so relieved when it was done, and then I didn't play it again for like 6 years. So yeah, I understand, because back then there weren't really like the map trackers or anything either. So it was just like, what can you remember? Not much.
OMG strats. Fuck. Never mind, these aren't strats, these are me getting my face blown off.
Strats!
Stop! Alright, I've hit him once. Alright, cool. Strats. Fuck.
I need...
Fuck the boat, I'm swimming in.
My dungeons are Forest, Lake Bed, and Snow Peak, so I need Ball and Chain and Gale Boomerang to do the other two dungeons.
And Chain.
Ball and Chain.
Look at me with my almost filled wallet.
Oh god. Nice wallet.
Imagine Beetle caring about me this seed. I'd be ready.
Right? He knew. He's like, ooh, you're gonna get early wallet? Don't give a fuck. He only likes you if it's pain and suffering.
Waiver capacity upgrade. Why is that in a spiky chest when the bomb bag upgrade isn't in a spiky chest?
That's kind of weird, actually.
I thought that was gonna be like the fire and ice arrows, but no.
Nah.
Poopy game. I still need to shoot down Cyclos. But I'm too busy not giving a fuck.
Relatable. I'm trying to do areas with the highest check density in this game and hope that will assist in the endeavor.
Well, I was wondering why big octos weren't like a thing for me to do. It's because I don't have the fucking grappling hook to salvage up the prize. It'd make a lot of sense, huh?
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
I'm like, Bombag should put octos into logic. Which is technically a true statement, but I don't have a fucking grappling hook, so it doesn't matter what I have in logic. I could technically go fight Phantom Ganon if I get Master Sword. Because I have bombs.
S'more, I feel that in my soul. When Havel and I played our Wind Waker Archipelago last Sunday, for him it was really rude because it wanted him to get like 1,800 rupees with only the base wallet, which was ass. And on my side, I was expected to do all the combat domains, including Shark Island, without a sword. For us to be actually have progression. It was very mean.
Yeah, meanwhile I had level 3 sword and nothing to do but farm money and Windfall Isle by hitting pots until I had 900 rupees for decking.
Yeah, because we didn't have an easy way of getting it, unfortunately. We didn't have access to like ghost ship for you or anything.
My god, there's a lot of bats.
Yeah, it's because the expensive beetle shop had his grappling hook for 900 and the Deku Leaf for 950 or something. So it was extremely expensive. I'm in everyone's favorite Lake Lantern Cave, so maybe there will be goodies for you.
No. This spike check is the goodie for me.
I mean,
I guess I wasn't wrong.
I mean, technically, yes.
I do love double magic before getting a magical item.
I think one of the hilarious plot twists of that seed as well is I also ended up needing to do expensive merchant, but we just didn't know it at the time.
Yeah,
because my final
number 5.
Yeah, Tingle Statue number 5 had my friggin' Triforce piece on it. Chaos.
Yeah. We love chaos, I think.
Here's another thing.
Havel.
I don't believe Havel had access to Hammer until really late, so that was not gonna happen.
Hammer was an extremely late pickup for me.
I think we ended up having to hint it, and it was like locked behind something in my ghost ship or something. Or in my ghost ship.
It was in your ghost ship, and the chart was somewhere annoying.
The chart was at the end of Tower of the Gods, and I didn't have all 3 pearls for like ever. it was just nightmare seed all around. But I mean, that's probably the fun of Rando, to be honest. I kind of expect and want that level of craziness.
Huh?
Dude, this cave is kind of blows. What the heck? This is
Guys are
supposed to
cool with
be.
this color scheme. What the hell?
This is supposed to be like galaxy brain, but I'm not feeling the galaxy or the brain with this one. You're a galaxy brain. PP making fun of me in the back. He was like, galaxy man.
Make fun of the duck.
I would never.
You should. It's
I
funny.
am super wholesome person extraordinaire.
No.
He's still in the background saying galaxy brain. Not always. I never know what picks up, so just in case. I am newer to the spinner's fun. I'm newer to the Twilight Princess side of things, but I do quite enjoy it. I think the only game I'd be comfortable with playing no logic is still Ocarina of Time. Kick ass in that game, but I don't know if I'm down to do it for the other ones yet. Oh, Skullhammer. Alright! Lake Lantern Cave did in fact matter. Spinner and Skullhammer.
My Forsaken Fortress is now 3 different colors, thanks.
You're welcome. Green, yellow, and red.
Yeah.
I think the red's for Phantom Ganon, right? You don't have enough swords.
Yeah, no Phantom Ganon. I can't beat Helmrock, but I can get a couple chests, and then there's the out of logic chest outside upper jail cell, apparently. I don't know how to get that, or I don't know.
I think
what
that
the
one
menu
requires Deku Leaf. Wow, and a Picto Box? Alright, we're cooking.
Wow, I don't want
Give
that.
this man stuff to do.
I can do Lenzo houses? Oh, because of the windmill. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I can get Lenzo things, which means I can get the meeting photo. True. I could spread gossip.
We
Oh
love
my
gossip
God.
in this house.
We're both.
Spill the tea.
On both.
Do you like how the cat is hanging out slow blinking at you on my desk? He was
I'm gonna go
bugging me a
shoot
lot, but then
cycles
he
first.
was like, you know what? I'm just gonna hang out here. So he is.
Never mind. That's no longer a problem.
And my fishing rod! Yo, Lake Lantern Cave was the play.
No.
It usually is. I mean, it varies, but hey. Oh, wait, no, it's spinner, skull hammer, picto box, and fishing rod. 4 items. And a postal.
Tornado.
You're like, please take it. And he's like, I don't want to like take it. I just want to lick it. Mr. John PP has presented the cat with deli meat.
Lose. No, I barely won.
Oh snap! Hello, hello, Pseudo Rudo! How goes it? I need more lantern oil. I'm very low. I almost said loyal. Oil! Oh, I'm at my least favorite part of the game, which is playing this stupid chicken game for like 6 million times. It's the only part of the overworld that really makes me go ew, is the fact that you need to take this chicken a minimum of 3 times, but more if you're bad. A minimum with 3 with claw shot, a minimum of 4 without claw shot. And you might have to do it a 5th time if you don't have all the items for the Shell Blade grotto at the time. Like, it's just annoying.
Sounds great.
And you have to play with some chickens like 6 times. It's like, why?
Chicken.
Chicken!
Actually, wait, what's stopping me from beating Helmrock with
I don't
my
think
current
anything.
inventory? It says it's red, though. Like, the Helmrock
I
card
don't know.
container is apparently red. Can you not beat Helmrock without Master Sword?
Maybe you can't reach the boss area without Deku Leaf or something? I don't know.
I don't know if that's... Maybe it wants you to have grapple hooks to get there?
One of the 2? I'm not sure. You could always just click on one of them and see what lights up Forsaken Fortress as green. Or at least that one check.
Deku Leaf does do it.
Yeah, I'm imagining it's because, like, the area you need to take to get to the Helmrock King requires
It
you
is
to, like,
Deku
jump
Leaf, it's
over.
not grapple hook.
Yeah, it's because you have to jump over some gaps, and then, like, use the skull hammer. So it's like, I think it's just because of that. Dude, come here.
Dumb.
Oh. That's not gonna work. Oh, I know you can place it carefully on the pillar, but half the time, it just says no. I've tried. Sometimes I slip off, sometimes the chicken slips off. It's just a whole thing.
Progressive.
Did you
hidden
eat
skill.
that? You
Yeah.
did. Good boy. Sometimes the cat just leaves stuff that he's given, just not, like, he'll lick it, but then he'll just leave it there, so I was worried that there was just deli meat on my desk, but he ate it.
Did you not want deli meat on your desk?
No, I don't want deli meat to just sit there on my desk.
Why? It's snack for later.
For him, maybe.
What do you mean? It's for you as well? You could share.
I don't want to have deli meat that he's just been licking on my desk, okay?
Cats have clean mouths, I think.
You think? It's almost
Pretty
December.
sure.
Waffles, don't remind me.
Yeah, I know. I need to get an ugly sweater for work so I can finally do something. I want a video game sweater. I don't know which video game I want to make it, but I want a video game sweater.
Right. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I don't know if I said that yet.
No.
Guys, did you know?
Either that or I want to see if Simple Flips has his selling again. I might get one of his.
Right. You have moths outside right now? Wow. I don't know what the temperature is outside for me. We haven't had snow yet. I've seen a lot of people mention they've had their first snowfall. We have not seen snow yet here.
We've already had snow.
We've had some really cold days that could have become snow, but then we didn't have any, we didn't have any rainfall to make it turn into snow. But then we've had, like, massive rainstorms, but it's only, like, a couple of degrees over, so... Cats are gross. I mean, they're just goofy little guys, you know? I know I don't feel like eating, deli meat that he's licked, you know? I'd rather him just consume it all.
Kinda weird, honestly. What if he doesn't finish the deli meat, though?
Well, that's his problem.
Well, it becomes your problem.
Normally that means it gets tossed if it's dried up.
That's wasteful.
Well, tell my cat that then.
Just
But he
finish
actually likes deli meat. He tends to eat all of it. It's more so when it's like if you actually give him like chicken or salmon or anything, he's kind of like you'd expect him to be interested in it, but he's like nah. But he does really like tuna. You open a can of tuna and he'll come from the other side of the apartment screaming. Yeah, you just catch it, and then there is an extension for the Pokemon community game underneath my stream, and you can see what IVs it has, what moves, and whatever it has. You can trade with other people or battle with other people. He likes his deli meat. Probably because it's just thin slices instead of, like, my cat likes things that are just, like, not too bulky. He doesn't like pate, for example. My cat needs it just so. Oh, I need to do one more flight simulator.
My cat will eat nothing but cat food. He won't even eat cat treats.
My cat was also weird about cat treats for the longest time. I finally found one that he actually enjoys. But it did take a few years to find one that he actually wanted to, like, eat instead of just chase around.
Man won't even chase around, he just doesn't like them. Like, he used to eat treats, and then, like, he just stopped.
One day he was like, nah.
He will eat dry cat food and wet cat food. Anything else you put in front of him, he will smell, and that is it.
Mm-hmm. My cat is like a cream fiend, so if he smells anything that's, you know, like cheese or whipped cream or whatever, this cat will disappear out of nowhere. He fucking loves cream cheese. I think that's where it all started, was I'd have my English muffins with cream cheese, like Philadelphia cream cheese on top of it, and then, like, the moment that the English muffins came out of the toaster, my cat would already be waiting. He knows the sound. You don't even have to open the fridge. He just sees that you're slicing the English muffin in half and he's like, I'm ready. Horse call.
Horse call. Nice horse
Da,
call.
da, da, da. We love horse call. I didn't mean to dive here. That's goofy. You know nothing about the Pokemon. You watched the show when you were like 6 to 7 and never kept up with it after. You never played any of the games or anything? It is actually pretty warm in here. Maybe I'll open the window. It's stuffy. No. No.
Yes.
Ah! probably on the DS. So you either played Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. I guess there was also Black and White or Black and White 2. Or maybe you played the Game Boy Advance games on the DS. Could have been any of those. Oops. Oh yeah, Heart Gold and Soul Silver was DS era, true. Gen 4. Heart Gold, Soul Silver is the best. Am I biased? Maybe.
Oops. Yes, this is
Me.
a sale.
Me who literally played a Crystal Randomizer yesterday. Am I biased? Maybe. It was actually pretty fun. I don't know. Ow.
Eventually I'll try Pokemon Emerald, but...
Right? You can
Don't
try
know when that
Pokemon
will be.
Emerald, and I'll play Crystal, and we can hang out and do the thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They always release the same game twice, but with a different name. Here's the reason why. Is because, like, the whole point, starting with Red and Blue, is they had exclusive Pokemon in one version or the other to encourage kids to trade. Like, the whole point was, like, trading Pokemon and interacting with people. But then also that meant that unless, like, either A, you needed a friend who had the other copy of the game, or a sibling in my case, or B, maybe they're hoping you'll buy it twice, but either way. I always just picked whatever Pokemon had the ones I was more interested in, or whatever the opposite that my brother wanted. So I was red, he was blue, he was gold, I was silver, I was ruby, he was sapphire, he was diamond, I was pearl. Oh, that was the last Pokemon that we actually, like, semi-played together. We kind of lost interest during that era.
I didn't have friends to play Pokemon with.
Press X to doubt.
I really didn't. I had friends that played Pokemon. I didn't have friends to play Pokemon with.
Right. I remember being very upset as a kid because, like, I would bring my Game Boy Color to school, and during lunch breaks, my friends and I would hang out and we'd play Pokemon Red. But someone in my school stole my copy of Pokemon Red. I was devastated. Never got it back. Years later, I bought myself Fire Red as a, like, alright, well, you know, new era, I'll get it back for myself type of thing. But at that point, I had lost interest in Pokemon, and I was visiting a friend across the continent at the time, and her younger brothers were a lot more interested in it than I was. Like, they were borrowing it from me pretty much for the entire month playing it, and I just gifted it to them at the end instead. I was like, well, I feel like they're deriving a lot more enjoyment out of this than I am, so I'm just gonna give it to them. I was known as the cool friend, at least according to the siblings, because I played video games and I played them well, and I, like, her younger brothers also were, like, into Majora's Mask, but having difficulty with it, and of course, y'all know I know Majora's Mask, so I was that cool friend. It was like an 8-year difference or something. They were younger.
I was never the cool friend / family member. I was always the odd one out for family members. Still am.
Well, as far as my family goes, I've always been, like, the odd duck, as it were, but, you know, at least my friends' younger bros thought I was neat, you know?
Swan boat.
Swan boat!
Boss Swamp. I get to go secret cave on Dragon Roost, and then I get to go do a couple things on Windfall, and then I do Forsaken Fortress, and then I'm done again. Unless something else jumps into my face.
What would be the most useful?
I don't know. I'm gonna consistently say Leaf because it feels like the most broken item in the game.
Oops.
Combat Cave.
I'm absolutely gonna need more than one attempt on this. I can feel it in my bones.
Nah, you got it, don't worry.
No, I almost never get this first try.
Trust, you got it this time.
No, I can't even see where I put it. Well, alright, just pray.
Just believe in yourself.
Well, those green rupees are just stand-ins for what the actual items are, because in Archipelago for Twilight Princess, it's very, like, brand new bare bones, so it functions, but the models are not... Oh, come on. The models are not, representative of what the items actually are. But yes, the entire game is Greg's. It took me 3 times. Alright, get this out. Get this out. Nope. This out. 2 of your childhood memories of Pokemon Red were mishearing from your brother that losing to the Elite Four would delete your save file. Oh, that's so mean. He said you'd have to start over. He maybe should have specified start over the Elite Four. And you dropped your Game Boy Pocket in a puddle while playing it. Uh-oh.
And it became true.
It never played quite right afterwards, damn. I think one of the things I was most upset over, like, when I was a kid was, I was already doing my own laundry by, like, 9 years old, I think, is by the time I was having to do it myself, and at one point, I forgot to take out my... How old was I when this particular happened? It was probably, like, 11, I don't know. But I had Golden Sun, The Lost Age on the Game Boy Advance, and I forgot to take it out of my pant pocket before putting it in the laundry. So it went through the laundry. It went through the washer machine. But surprisingly, the game still worked perfectly fine afterwards. The only thing that got damaged was the sticker. But yeah, I felt a little stupid about that. Oops, I need this. I'm pretty sure I still have that somewhere too. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Come here. Don't stand too close to the edge or you'll make me jump into oblivion.
Make her jump into oblivion.
No. I don't want to.
I want you to.
26 post souls? What the hell?
Congrats.
I don't need this many.
Congrats.
Why do I have 26?
Congrats.
No.
Yes.
I don't want 26 post souls. Oh.
But
Hi.
What about 30 postals?
30 posts. Hear me out.
Lanzo.
No. Like, very thoughtful, but I don't really want 30. I don't need any more than 20.
We could work on it.
I don't think we need to work on that. I think I'd rather get you a Deku leaf or something.
They'll work on it, don't worry. Something priorities.
Deku leaf! That's the priority!
No. Chad, do you want me to get Deku leaf or do you want Lady to get 30 postals?
Think long and hard on this one. Is there something I can still do in Lake Hylia? Really? Did I miss something? Oh, the plum fruit minigame. I guess that's not 30 Deku leaves.
No, there's only one, sorry. It's either 1 leaf or 30 postals. There's no in between.
There can be no other.
There's no other compromise.
Oh, I can go fishing. You know what? I'm gonna do my dungeon. Unless you hint your leaf or something.
I'm currently trying to break into the Photoshop.
Oh my god, he's breaking in. But if you had a leaf, that would be super logical.
This is logical.
Yeah,
I turned on the window.
mean, true.
Just check this out. This is my leaf, and I don't even have to hint it. See?
Wow, thank you.
You're
When you were young, you tossed your DS in the bicycle's bag and basically drowned your DS because it had been raining. Oh no. We all have our oops horror story. Yeah, I was waiting for a bus after work, and it was like a torrential downpour, and the wind was coming on so strong that it was like literally sideways. And both my phone of that time period and my Sony Walkman both essentially drowned as well. Neither of them worked afterwards. I did the rice trick and everything, but they were beyond saving. I was very upset about that at the time.
I got a bottle. Oh my god, my second
Wow.
bottle. Alright, anyways, I'm going to Forsaken Fortress.
Okay, I have water bombs, so I'm all set up for Lake Bed, which is the only dungeon I can full clear right now.
Like bad.
I haven't been to Castletown yet. I have 8 bugs. Maybe Agatha will have something today.
Bug.
It's just difficult because every time I full clear an area, then either you or I find something that lights it up as green again. So it's just like
I can stop giving
having...
you items if you want.
I'd rather get you some stuff so that you're not like stuck.
I'm not stuck. I just have like 3 things left before I'm gonna go,
Play Arc Raiders.
No, I'm playing this game with you.
It's just the meme right now. Arc Raiders. Remember when you had a bag of crackers and your DS in your pocket? The crackers broke and got free all in your DS and the mic stopped working. Oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
You love playing Pearl and Diamond in the underground and hitting a trap, you had to blow it away, so it soft locked you. That's true. The DS had a lot of like, in that era, Nintendo really liked experimenting with things like using the mic or using the dual screen in ways that you wouldn't originally think of. So yeah, you'd have to use the mic a lot to either blow stuff away, or in the case of like Spirit Tracks, you'd have to play the like whistle or whatever with it. The flute.
I got everything there for fun. Fuck.
They all gone, or is there still one? Oh, there's one just hanging out behind the rock. Mood. Me.
Me one rock.
Me when rock. Hide behind. Must rock.
Oh, stupid. Where am I going? I don't know this place anymore.
Ashitha, the 10-year girl whose parents are either missing, or have bunnies away and set up a trust fund for her, and she blows her inheritance on bugs.
She loves bugs. Well, apparently, Waffle, she's 10 years old, right? So, like... I still don't believe that for a second. I don't know why, but anytime... I always just assumed she was, like, 15 or something. The fact that she's a 10-year-old that's, like, by herself... Not only in the house, but also at nighttime, she walks out to South Castletown to look at the bugs and whatever. Like, a 10-year-old should not be out of Castletown at nighttime.
Why? She's fine.
Doesn't seem okay.
Seems fine to me.
Yeah, I haven't replayed Spirit Tracks either for the exact same reason. Like, I would play it on the original hardware, but I would not play it emulated because that would probably be a pain in the ass. Same with Phantom Hourglass.
This is apparently something I can get out of Logic. I wonder how you...
The panpipe mechanic in Spirit Tracks was awful. It's true. It would, like, you'd get like 6 of the 7 notes and then it would like misregister one of them. It was such a pain in the ass. Like, listen, I loved Spirit Tracks a lot compared to Phantom Hourglass, but it had its problems.
And I guess this is a dead check anyways. Well, I am back in Buckeye mode.
Well, look at your butt fucking deck, you leaf thing.
No.
Do it! You need it for, like, everything anyway. It's perfect.
No.
Do it!
God, I don't want to use a hint.
I understand, but also, I have way too much game.
There. It's in Palace of Twilight.
Never mind!
Right,
You're not
I'm
getting
done
that
playing Wind Waker.
forever! No, I think you would need different... Palace of Twilight, I need all shards, the ability to go through Arbiter's Craft. I might as well beat the game before that happens. What the fuck? Yeah, that's not good. That's not fair. That's not fair on you. Or me.
Yeah,
what the fuck is this?
Because I need that to beat most of my dungeons, so... bye.
Is it just expecting me to beat the game before you get to play? Like, what is this?
Maybe.
Cause, like...
Kind of getting... You're looking awfully purple today.
I'm very pinky purple. I'm
Where's
also...
Energy Ball's purple. I'm playing tennis with him.
Oh my god, Phantom Ganon looks cool. Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite Link and Zelda dynamics too, the Spirit Tracks one. They're super cute in that one. I loved Zelda being a companion. Like in the same vein that Navi and Minda have been in the past. And Tattle. I'm not ignoring Tattle. Tattle's also really fun. I like how sassy Tattle is.
Yeah, it's forged deep within the steel of my master sword, uh-huh. I'll get right on that, King of Red Swan.
I like how he... Red Swan. I like how he tells you that. Like, hey, by the way, you can't beat this
Hold on,
man.
I'll try it again. Hold on, check this out.
How's that working for you?
Uh-huh.
Palace of Twilight? I don't have, like, early access to that or anything. I don't have it open for free. And you'd have to go through Arbiter's Grounds to even get there.
So, should I hint something else then?
Yeah, probably.
I guess it's Grapple Hook then? I feel like Grapple Hook's the only other thing. Or Hook shot, right?
Yeah. I mean, Grappling Hook at least gets you the big Octos and Dragon Roost completion.
Temple of Time.
Goma chest! Goma chest. Is that like the babies?
You can use bottle in this game to reflect his swords or his attack still? That's real? I thought they would have gotten rid of that. Now I have to try.
I mean, Temple of Time, I could probably do. I'm gonna finish Castletown since I'm
Oh my God,
currently
you
in the
can.
neighborhood, but then I'll go to Temple of Time and get your grappling hook if it should be doable.
I'm getting him. I'm doing it. Can I catch him? Is he a Pokemon?
Goma chest. Yeah, so that one is like 2/3 of the way up Temple of Time.
Tennis Master. Pokecatch Ganon. Get in there.
It's too bad that you can like reflect with the bottle but not actually kill him.
Swag. Hey, this is fun. I'm wasting my time doing this until I get something.
Well, I have 9 bugs for Agatha, so maybe she'll have something for you. I highly doubt it, given her track record, but, you know.
Imagine playing tennis with somebody that's not even looking at you, reflecting your ball back.
Gotta love the hitbox for that.
Dark Souls 3, my beloved. Hold on. I've got the strat. Hold on. I've got the strat. Hold on. The strat's here.
I can't help but notice that Agatha doesn't seem to really care
What?
about,
You can't
our
call a
needs.
seagull in this map? That sucks. You know how demeaning it would be to get a seagull flown around you after you get knocked out by a tennis ball?
I mean, it'd be pretty funny. I'm starting to suspect that Agatha really doesn't care. At least not yet. Maybe one of the future bugs. Okay. I'm gonna do the rest of Castletown and South Castletown area, and then go straight to Temple of Time and get you a grappling hook. It's too bad that nothing was in Lakebed, because that's the only dungeon I can actually, like, full clear as far as what I need. Yeah, I also really liked that Zelda was a playable companion, that you could actually, like, control her and ask her what to do, and she'd be like, yeah, okay, I guess.
I've been swatted like a bug.
I gave you
really
a piece
funny.
of heart, so now you're full healed again.
Thanks.
For more shenanigans.
I wonder, could you use the knockback of Phantom Ganon to get to places you're not supposed to?
Spirit Tracks did not more, but Phantom Hourglass did have a multiplayer component. That was kind of like a PvP.
Yeah.
I think it was like a puzzle type of thing, but you could
Tennis.
also like smack each other. You're playing tennis across the map. That's goofy.
How long will this take? I'm like, can I take a picture of him before I have to take it? Hell yeah, this is a good picture. I'm saving that. Fuck. Yeah, what's up, dude?
That's a good picture. Yeah, I actually really like the Phantom Hourglass multiplayer. I think I can't entirely remember what it was about now, though. I think you were supposed to get like Triforce shards or whatever and bring it back to your base or something.
Headman's Volley via postage.
I just remember it was competitive enough that I used to actually host tournaments for it.
Well, he missed the volley. He missed. What a fool! All right.
Oh my god.
It's like the wave fully up. I don't even know where the wave fully up is. I guess it's over there. Cheater! You hit me early.
Oh my god, hi Rose. I retire effective immediately. Have I ever played Sita? Naturally. Ah! Don't hold down the R button when you're doing that.
Oh, he just faces out when he hits the water. That's fine. Who the fuck even are you? Oh, I found you. Hello. Sorry, it's not an appropriate angle to play tennis. You're hitting the net.
Treasure chart 13.
So you're hitting the net. Phantom Ganon, I need you over here, please.
Twilight Princess Archie is just Greg. Only Greg.
I want him to, like, bug swap me across the map right now. I want him to bug swap me this way. But I need him to, like, stop being a douchebag and come over here and try and kill me instead of throwing balls at me. Cut it out. We're doing that.
He loves throwing his balls at you.
He needs to stop.
Now you have an upgraded Picto Box.
Phantom Ganon. Do I have to win tennis for you to come do this? Fine, I'll win tennis.
Does upgraded Picto Box do anything for you in your settings?
Yeah, it is a check.
Yay.
I just want to see if this is anything. I'm too invested in the
yeah. I mean, you have one check. He'll just BK you immediately anyway, so...
Look at him go! He's fallen!
It's funny watching him slowly, glide down.
No, I hit the wall! This gets so weird. Where are you swinging from, you bitch? Get over here. Yeah. What? That's not the direction I wanted. You bitch load. I guess technically I shouldn't even be over here, either way, but...
I like that he smacked you into the wall. He was like, no. I see what you're planning, and no. Denied.
Alright, I guess I'll leave. Go get one check. Can I not get my boat? Hello? Oh, apparently I'm not allowed in my boat because I'm blocked in a heated fight.
Yeah, I've had that happen.
I don't know how to get rid of it.
Save quit.
Yes, it's fair. Goodbye, Ganon. Business was
I can't believe
fun.
I went all this way just get frozen. What a bitch.
But he didn't bug swap me into the spot I wanted to be in, so I move on to greener pastures. And by that I mean one picture.
Interesting. You hinted that Palace of Twilight thing and also the Temple of Time thing, and now on my map tracker they're both lit up.
Yeah. Hollow Knight does something similar, where like if it's hinted, it'll automatically spoil what the item is, so you can know exactly where it is.
I mean, that's cool. It never did that before on Twilight Princess, but I'll go grab you your grappling hook. It will take probably like another 10-ish minutes at most, depending. It's like 2/3 of the way up the dungeon.
Damn.
Even worse, it's not even a dungeon I have to complete, but it's one of the ones I can, so...
Check this out. One check. Heart container. Alright. Back in BK mode. I guess what will grappling hook get me for the most part? I guess it's Dragon Roost is the cool thing, right?
Oh, it
Aside
actually
from
lights it up
1 million
on the
without
map,
that.
the exact chest that it is, too. That's cool. Like, I thought it was just telling me the dungeon. No, it shows me exactly... It's on the 6th floor!
And so grappling hook's gonna get me Dragon Roost completion, and then every big octo, every gunboat, and the Forest Haven tree.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm gonna go back into Dragon Roost Cavern while I'm waiting for you to get me my grappling hook.
And who knows, maybe... Because I'll grab the stuff on the way up, obviously, because it's all in logic. Maybe
Yeah.
there might be something else in here for you as well.
No.
Like hook shot or something. Or Triforce Shard 5.
Halfway there.
Have I found you all the pieces so far?
Yep. I've
Yeah,
done
feels
basically
that way.
nothing for myself except get the bow through the bait bag thing.
You got yourself a
And-
bait bag.
Yeah, I did the bait bag chain to
And-
get bow. Everything else has been
and-
given to me.
You got yourself delivery bag.
I guess, but... Eh.
I know, it's not the most
I
exciting items.
still combined that into the bow chain, because it led to the bow. You're currently
Need to get
doing all of the
more
heavy
lantern
lifting.
oil.
I'm just here existing, being a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I guess Twilight Princess was not the choice.
It's fine. It seems like a decent choice. Just, I front-loaded you a lot of items, so that's all.
Was
I
not
think it was
the
just
choice.
a fact of. I don't think it wasn't the choice. I think it's just
Should
how
have
the
been a link
randomization did it.
between worlds, damn.
It's not either of our faults that the Deku Leaf got stuck in the most locked up area in the game.
Palace of Twilight is actually a sin. What do you mean? I need 4 mirror shards. I have to go through all of Arbiter's grounds. Like, what do you mean I have to go there? Arbiter's grounds isn't even one of my dungeons. At least it would feel better if it was. But as it stands, this is an all dungeon seed except for City in the Sky and Goron Mines. Knowing my luck, we'll need to go in there for a Triforce Shard or something. You blame the handsome boy? He did no such thing. Yeah, that's why I was groaning about that leaf location, because Palace of Twilight is behind the 4 mirror shards, and typically it doesn't end up mattering, but it super matters in this one. I found 1 mirror shard, but I don't have the other ones. Like, that's why I made the joke of, oh, I'd probably finish before that becomes relevant. But we'll see. Temple of Twilight is Way of Friendship. I mean, sure is, so is Temple of Time. This isn't even a dungeon I have to do either for my own logic, but I do it for friendship. Palace of Twilight has like so many requirements too. It's not a friendly place to put a Deku Leaf in. That's mean. I'd rather expensive merchant, damn.
See, this is why I don't use hints. They never show anything good.
That's not
They
true.
only show the misery up ahead.
Well, the deck you leave is misery, but the other one is whatever. Balance is out yesterday's stream where you got waterfall. Well, I mean, I was also in BK for a while on that one, but that's because the squirt bottle was in Mount Mortar or something. And also could have been like, I was playing stupid, possibly. Because I didn't know that my fly was on Skip Loom. I caught a Hoppip on... It was like my rare catch from Bellsprout Tower. But I did not level up the Hoppip, but I should have. Did not know it was going to be that important. I could have skipped the second one. Oops. Oh well. You can't help but laugh at this one image that has a bunch of Pokemon assigned to different birth month ranges, and wouldn't you know it, yours was Mewtwo? Okay, the Mewtwo I think was my favorite part of that whole scene. The fact that at the end of the game you had Dynamic Punch, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, and Ice Punch. Like, the Mewtwo didn't even know any psychic moves. You were just punching everything to death. That was the best part. Oh, I agree, S'more. There's certain songs, though. My least favorite one to have in a dungeon is Serenade of Water. The Serenade in this game is very short, so it just constantly loops, and it's really annoying.
He loves it. She loves Serenade of Water.
The reason why it haunts me is because my very first playthrough, it ended up in City in the Sky, and we all heard it for like an hour. Okay, well, that helps towards one of my progressions, so I guess Temple of Time was gonna be hard required regardless. Once I, once I get that for you, I'll probably put the Oko up there and then go to Forest, I guess. I mean, I basically should just full clear everything at this point, but I just... It's gonna have my fucking mirror shard. Yeah, Matt, I know. We both missed out on the last one. I didn't even point it out. I just looked at it and I was like, no.
Pokemon.
Don't have the strength for the energy to even call it out.
Pokemon.
I lost my will to live when I saw Palace of Twilight had your Deku Leaf.
I'm doing great.
Yeah, you just have to wait for the pain and suffering. I have to experience that pain and suffering. I don't, you know... At least it's not City in the Sky, I guess, but... Honestly, there's less requirements for City in the Sky, so I would have preferred it in this instance.
I'm not completely out of checks until I get Leaf. I'm completely out of checks until I get this grappling hook, and then I have like 10 things to do, and then I'm out of checks again. Until I get the next like movement upgrade, which is gonna be hook shot, and that's not gonna get me much. And then I'm basically stranded out of everything unless I get like iron boots
or a bunch of pearls.
But I have no shield, so if I find Earth Temple, it's not good. I have no command melody, so I can't even do that. If I find Wind Temple, I literally can't do anything in it because I don't have Leaf. I can't even enter the dungeon without Leaf. So
it's not even lock in. It's just I just need to play the entire video game and hope it ends up somewhere.
So most of my, assuming that I'm spoiled already in what dungeons I need to do. So, which is already looking like it is. So, I'm pretty boned until Leaf falls in my inventory for endgame. And I just have like a small amount of shit to do as she slowly claws her way over there. Or until she beats the game. One of the two.
I was gonna say, I feel like it'd be more probable or easier if I actually just beat the game. I can complete Lake Bed, I can complete Forest, and I can hint my ball and chain, and then I would just need 2 swords.
I guess it depends on if any of those are stuck behind Leaf.
Right?
Exclusively Leaf, I guess.
I mean, we could find out, I guess, but... I'm gonna... I don't know. I might hint ball and chain afterwards just to get a vibe read. Can you attack me, please? Havel needs his thing!
I love this, love the, I can't lose if I never act gimmick that this character's going for.
Right? Dude, why do I... Oh yeah, I also have only 1 sword and wolf link, so the enemies in here actually take forever to murder.
I have base sword as well, so I feel that.
I think your base sword is better than the stick in Twilight Princess.
Well, enemy combat's really easy in this game because all you have to do is do the single slash and you sunlock every enemy to death.
Does the bomb really insta-kill them? I guess normally I don't have bomb at this moment, but I sure do have bombs today. Alright, this is the room, Havel. I just need to kill all of these fuckers.
I also have bombs today. It hasn't helped much.
No.
The one seed I get bombs early, Deku Leaf is stranded in the ocean. The enemies from Pikmin 2. Lady, can you confirm that these are the enemies from Pikmin 2?
Yes. Alright. Your little doohickey should be right here. It should be the one. I killed a bunch of Gomas. Bam.
Cool. Thank you.
I'm gonna hint ball and chain just so we know what I'm dealing with in the future.
I see City in the Sky.
Oh no! Oh no! Not even that! It's behind the Norfan, which means I have to play through most of the dungeon. I also need the second claw shot to get...
We're doing it!
Oh no! Oh my god. This is bullying 101.
City in the Sky Seed.
The seed just hates me.
What do you mean you?
I mean, it hates you in the sense of you don't get to play the game. It hates me because it's putting me through the absolute worst this game has to offer. New seed, new game. Goodbye,
So I told you you
Twilight
should have played
Princess.
Pokemon.
Dude, I should have played Wind Waker. They probably, you know, I would say it paces itself better with itself. That's kind of like a rule of thumb with games for Archipelago, but go back to Pokemon.
I think
I
you're
don't
worried
know.
too much about the pacing. I'm not worried about the pacing.
I get BK'd in a lot of our key things that we do on the servers, so I am concerned about pacing. Not just for myself, but because I don't want people getting stuck in BK mode for so long.
I think it's just something to accept when you're playing Archipelago. And the more people you add, I feel like the worse it gets in that regards.
It depends on the game too, though.
Me when I huck a steak on a bat.
At least you have a dungeon to complete. Lady never played Twilight Princess Rando again. I mean... Wait, don't I need... Can I get up here? Okay, I can. Good. I was worried I needed the double claw shot for that. Wouldn't make sense though. Double claw shot is needed for City in the Sky, not for Temple in Time.
City in the Sky.
The fact that it requires me to play through at least 2/3 of City in the Sky is really just adding to the shit kick.
Yeah, but you want
Like
to play that dungeon. It's a good dungeon.
I love when I have 3 required dungeons and then every other dungeon is also required. It's such a fun, quirky little thing, you know? I don't have the boss key yet. It's still in the dungeon. I didn't shuffle them outside of the dungeon.
Oh my
Hey,
god,
you
I
found
have
a
a Triforce
Triforce!
shard in my game.
I'm proud of you.
Like, if I get 3 more, I can go to Hyrule Castle.
Oh my god.
I think.
Ladybug.
I don't know if I can go there without Master Sword.
You know what's terrible? Dark Nut with stick.
But that sounds great. I mean,
It's in logic, it just takes ever.
it's fine.
There's a super easy glitch in City to prevent the fan in the hub area from ever turning on. If you do it, you can instantly turn on the fan to the north chest. Really?
Well, that's cheating, and Lady wouldn't want to cheat her favorite dungeon. She wouldn't want to cheat her favorite dungeon.
Is City in the Sky anyone's favorite dungeon? Let's be real.
It's yours.
No.
Mine.
Best of luck with Raid Met. Thanks for hanging out. All you need to do is open the door that leads to the hub area as Wolf while standing as far away from the door as possible. It skips the trigger that activates the fan. That's it. You just have to stand as far away where the open button is for that hub. And then you just enter the room and what? Claw shot up to pull down the button to make the central thing move? Okay. I see what you're laying down. I still need double claw shot to get across to that north chest, but that would drastically, unless the other claw shot is in Shitty in the Sky, in which case I'll have to do it anyway. But that could at least alleviate our pain and suffering a little bit.
Big key.
Big key. Oh, my big key is on the Dark Nut. That's kind of wild. Just get fly.
Blue noises.
Ruby. That's mean.
HM2 fly.
This is grade A bullying.
No. Palace of Twilight deck releases grade A bullying.
All of this is bullying, including the fly. No, I'm gonna open the window. Hopefully he doesn't attack me. Hopefully he just stands there ominously. He doesn't attack me until I walk forward. Woo! We love sharpened twigs. At least I have shield bash. It kind of makes this a lot easier. Okay, do 3 hits and then jump slash. Okay, well, stick is not that bad if you can basically stun lock him into oblivion. But normally, I don't have a shield when that happens in this situation. Shield makes that a lot easier. Dude, can I just take his sword? Nope, it just vanished. Alright.
No shitting.
Do I beat up Goma? Do I just full clear this?
Might as well, you're here, right?
Ugh.
You just don't have to if you have other shit you'd rather do.
I should probably push my actual dungeons. But that could just have something. I don't know what. It doesn't have my ball and chain. It doesn't have your leaf.
But it could have your claw shot number 2.
Fuck yeah, I'm just hinting.
Unless this chest right here is claw shot number 2. No, it's a sword for you though.
That's important. You know what? Fuck it. Goma's easy. I'm more impressed that the stick didn't break. That stick was so powerful it became an actual weapon. The sword upgraded.
So you did take the Dark Knight sword, you just didn't take it immediately.
True.
I liked watching you get flung into the wall and then back out of the wall.
Thank you. I don't know why I didn't just put it on the button. What am I doing?
Since no matter how long I take, I'm gonna be here in the game for a while, I kinda wanna try something stupid. And waste a little bit of time.
Well, you might as well. It's not like, you know.
It's not like I'm winning anytime soon.
Not like either of us are winning remotely anytime soon. I'm gonna go to Forest next because I've 2/3 cleared that already. Giant bomb bag.
That's your giant bomb bag.
Thanks.
It's a really big bomb bag.
It's very big. Very bomb bag. Twilight Princess really did say screw anyone with arachnophobia. Can you, like, laser beam me? Okay, thank you. There's a Geodude in the chat.
Geodude.
Ultra Ball for the Geodude. Wait, you spawned them just a little bit over? Damn. I hope me and my 96 arrows are enough. I left all of them dead except for one. That's mean. Damn. I was trying to figure out where Goma spits out her babies. So I could be... Oh, you're behind me, aren't you? Ah. Oh god, thanks for the arrows. Now I have 100 arrows.
Hey, I did it. Cool. Alright.
Oh, I saw that. You made some magic happen.
Yay, storage.
I haven't tried chest storage or anything yet.
That was the first time I tried it.
Right, it seems to be like a big thing for Wind Waker.
Yeah, storage is like the big thing. That's cool though.
Alright, was beating up the boss worth it?
I got a piece of heart from you.
Well, there's still a green rupee I need to pick up.
Well, I got a piece of heart from you.
I'm glad. You're on your second row, that's pretty cool.
God, I got fucking RNG fireball. Goma blasted me with the claw.
Oh my god, we both fought Goma at the same time.
Goma, can you stop fucking spamming? I literally can't do anything with you doing this.
It was the bottle worth it.
No.
You already had 2 bottles.
You don't need bottle number 3.
Bowl.
I hate this fight so much sometimes.
Goma was not, in fact, worth it.
But it was so worth it. You got to beat a dungeon.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's not a required dungeon, but it had, you know, grappling hook in it.
Uh-huh.
I think that was it.
Not, it had your Gale Boomerang, didn't it?
Yeah, you're right.
See? It was worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not how I thought that interaction would go. Yeah.
Yeah. So worth it.
Yeah.
The handsome boy has returned. It's true. Well, he only just came back here. Leave him be. No throwing away my cat.
Throw cat.
No. Only
I've
love.
killed Goma.
Oh my god, we've both killed Goma. Congrats.
Green Goma. Green means go.
Green means go!
OMG Go mode.
Sobs. Alright, I'm gonna push Forest, and then I'm gonna push, Lake Bed, and then...
It's an Archipelago item. Lady, it's another Master Sword for you.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Uh-huh. I mean,
Do
hey...
you not believe me?
I you know, take it, obviously.
She doesn't trust me. She doesn't trust that it's just Master Sword number 3. See?
It's a strange looking sword, but like, I support you. Uh-huh.
I think my letter got sent to the wrong address.
I see.
Alright, now to do a bunch of random big octos.
Woo!
And gunboats. My favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah! He would never lie.
I'm not a liar.
He might
I'm
be
only a
lying to you
truther.
right now, but he would never lie.
I'm a truther. I don't lie. not gonna lie, I'd still rather have Boomerang for these big octos. But
Yeah, that's
bombs will
another thing
do.
you're gonna need at some point. It's more for endgame
Well,
for this
as you
seed, though.
say. I mean, I could technically go without it. I've proven I could snipe the...
Yeah, you could snipe without. Oh. Don't grab me. Thank you.
I have a very small amount of ability.
You have all the ability, you're super cool.
No.
Yeah.
Not super cool. What
God,
a
I can't believe
motherfuck
Ball and
is the big
Chain
octo.
isn't shitty in the sky. I should just hint where the other claw shot is and try to work that in. But I'll do that after I do Forest and Lake Bend. Because it might just be on the way.
Where are the seagulls?
The seagulls were the friends we made along the way.
No.
Good. Alright, I've got 6 checks left in this dungeon. 2 of them are the boss, so 4.
Big octo time.
Big Octo. Oh, fuck. I could've
I'm
just
kind of comboing the shit out of them, though.
I didn't get the Gale Boomerang check, and it might matter. Blah, 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 blah.
Time to go back.
I am
It didn't hit his eyeball?
doing my walk of shame back to that room.
Big octo down.
Big Octo.
A big octo. He said, gritting his teeth.
He says through tears.
Grapple. Check this out. This is gonna be the best item in the game right here.
Yeah,
Yeah, see those?
it's gonna be so
buttons?
cool.
Yeah, this is my
Claw
boomerang
shot.
right here. My hook shot. My archipelago item.
Yeah.
Did,
Mm-hmm.
did nothing send?
No.
What? What did I fish up then?
I don't know what you just fished at.
Why did it not send? It's an archipelago item.
I don't know.
Oh, I lost connection apparently.
Oh.
Type /connect to reconnect. What?
Havel has left the game!
I don't know
Stress
why.
you guys. I don't either. Bombs.
Alright. Oh, I reconnected. I don't know why I disconnected.
You sent me bombs. Bams.
Thanks, Archipelago, for disconnecting for no reason. Literally zero
Sometimes
reason.
it just be that way, you know?
I didn't even have an internet problem. I didn't drop frames, nothing buffered. Somehow, I blame you.
Me?
Yeah.
How? Why? What have I done?
I mean, who else am I supposed to blame? There's nobody else here but you.
You can blame chat.
No. Chat will just tell me to blame you if I blame them.
Oh, and then you would say, yeah, sure, so you're just cutting out the middleman?
Yeah, I'm cutting out the middle.
Wow! Okay. Let's see how this is. I have 30 post souls. Chat is innocent. Said no one ever.
No, it says a nonce.
It does say enonce. Enonce is my favorite word.
Chat do be a nonce.
These monkeys are jump scaring me. I have a lot of money this seed. I don't need it anymore, but I have a lot of money. And even better, I can actually hold the money too, so we're almost at 5,000 rupees. Anytime I open a slingshot, hilarious.
Hell yeah.
I'm just missing ball and chain, double claw shot, and the swords. Otherwise, I have everything really on the inventory. I guess fishing rod number 2, but no one needs that.
You need it.
In my heart of hearts, you're right.
You're hog fishing.
Gotta go Ganondorf fishing, you know?
Where is my big octo?
Big octo.
Something big octo.
Big.
Never mind, that was a random flying seagull. It baited me.
Oh my god. We love seagulls in this house.
No, they bait me.
No, don't fall into the hole. I didn't mean to be here.
She meant to.
I wanted to just kill the other spiders and claw shot up here.
I'm swimming right around the big octo.
Oh, Pearl!
Oh my god, 1 of 3.
Yay! Forest Temple, represent! Maybe another one will be in, lake bed or something. Dude! Out of the way.
Another big octo is dead.
Big. How many do you have left?
I don't remember. Wait, I can get letter from Komali's father. Why? I don't remember why. Did I get sent something?
Bingo!
Oh, is it because I got a pearl?
Maybe. I think so.
Cringe. Okay.
Respect the father's, mail?
No.
Why not?
Don't want it.
Wow.
Waste of paper.
I like how you're like, where's my seagull? And then, a wingle showed up in the chat. There it is.
Woo! Am I gonna disconnect again when I send this item? Check this
No.
out. This is
No, no, no.
amazing.
Silver rupee.
It was amazing, right?
My wallet is full. All 5,000 rupees of it.
It was amazing. Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm so happy I have that. I can't wait to use it on the star mini game.
Chat.
Star mini game. That's the claw shot game.
Cormally father letter. Was it good? Oh great. 1 green rupee. Thanks.
It's incredible.
Fuck. What am I gonna do with this bountiful harvest I found myself with?
Oh my god, sync maneuvers. Can I hit this guy? Oh no, you have to.
Octo. Should fucking memorize where these things are by now. I've done this about 3 times now.
About moving.
You'd think I'd be smart.
I debated playing Wind Waker without the map tracker, but then I was like, I don't think that would go very well.
I can't do this without a map tracker yet. I'm too stupid.
There's just a lot of little bits and pieces here and there. For me, it'd be the platforms that fuck me up, because those are on my settings.
Where is the big octo? Is it right in front of me? It is right in front of me.
I love having bomb arrows for Diababa. Just instant death. I can also do Twilight Princess without map tracker. Wind Waker just seems like a little much.
Aim big.
Right? Maybe like standard settings it wouldn't be so bad depending on what the standard settings are, but when you add platforms and whatever, it just becomes like a I refuse to do charts. Like charts, no way. Especially the Triforce charts.
I would consider turning on charts eventually. The only problem is that grappling hook becomes the most important item in the game.
Right.
And it's really intimidating.
Oh my god, I'm
because it
on
now
board.
represents like probably like 80 checks.
Probably. I haven't actually checked to see how many it is, but fair amount.
So if you want treasure charts alone, it's probably like 49. More so if you count like the other ones.
Piece of hurt.
Bombs 30. Holy.
Alright, I'm going into Lake Bed Temple immediately.
I'm gonna go shoot a gunboat down.
Gunboat.
There they is.
Zoom. I have so much random stuff in the world to do. Like half my map is green, but it could just be for like one check here or there. So I'm just going for the ones that are high density, high value. So right now it's the progression dungeons I need anyway, but then I guess I'll also work on the desert because it looks like I might need a Palace of Twilight dip today. Unless I can beat the game before then. Haha. I guess we'll see what comes first.
I gotta try for sure.
Oh my god, you found 2 of them. There's 2 left?
I think I need 3 more.
I thought I found
Or
you
was it
like
2
3 or
more?
4.
You found
And
me
then
4, I found 2. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
There's 2 left. I think I get confused because the message doesn't pop up right. I think it said I needed 3 more when I found it, and that's why I get confused.
Right.
Maybe I'm not smart enough to do the math.
It's okay. I stare at the the tracker, and then I go, how many pieces is that left?
I don't know, sometimes it looks like 2, but sometimes it's 3 because it's stupid and dumb.
Yeah.
This one is the golden gunboat, right? Golden gunboats. I love the golden gunboats.
I never understand the random music settings for Twilight Princess, because, like, when I select overworld only, I assume that means that the dungeon music would be left alone. But it just seems like that's not the case.
Maybe it means that in your music randomization,
It's
you will
only
get
overworld
music?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Power bracelets, hey.
Power bracelets. That's a couple more things to do.
Yay! Lake bed's helpful.
Take that, golden gunboat. Loser.
I was just sort of hoping and banking that my progression would also lead to your progression, you know?
No.
Which so far has been the case. Both Forest and Lake Bed.
I can pig eat now.
You can piggy. True. That's one of my favorite things. That was like literally one of the first tricks I learned. What'd you get?
Pearl number 2.
Oh, pearl number 2. We just need Din's pearl and then we're Gucci. Alright, things are kind of looking up for you.
We have 2 more big octos. Big octos.
Big octo. Should hit that progressive bow. Hey, you got fire and ice arrows. You got more stuff to do.
Yeah.
Okay. My current routing is in fact cooking.
I'm slowly gaining more and more random shit to do that stops me from being completely dead in the water. Second to last big octo is dead.
Big octo.
I'm not gonna stop saying it like that.
No. This is our life now. Embrace it.
What item did I just get? Fire and ice arrows? Okay,
Yeah.
I can go back to the same island I just was at because I can get the little icicle grotto.
Yeah. Yeah!
Yeah. So I guess I'll do that too, around this area. Still.
I like opening the fence and then the Tektite's like, ooh.
Archipelago item. You're welcome. I thought of you when I got you that. I thought of you when I got you that.
Silver rupee? Well, you value me quite highly, so thank you. Ugh, my temptation. Ooh, you're getting a raid by
Hello,
Arse!
General Arse. How are you?
Welcome in, Arse, my boy.
Hold on, okay, I can do the thing.
You can do the thing!
Take that.
Take that! How's RV there yet?
I have no idea what that game is.
Think like another one of those multiplayer games that, I'd say like the same ilk as like, Peak or Repo or whatever, where instead of like survival horror, it's like you're driving this RV with your friends through whatever types of environment, and you have to make it to the end and whatever. Havel the cutie pie? True!
Don't ever call me that again.
I'm pausing my game to pin that.
No.
That will be there for the rest of the stream.
No.
Yeah. But yeah, I've never actually watched RV there yet. I've just seen like a couple of clips in like on YouTube Shorts while I was perusing. Is it fun? What's the vibe? What do you do? What's the win condition? Get to the end with the friends? Explain. You have to maintain your RV.
To Route 65. I don't know where Route 65 is per se, but neat.
It sounds fun. I like the little like co-op survival type games that have been coming out lately. I'm not like a super competitive person, so I do appreciate that there's a lot of games where it's like, oh, work together and accomplish this goal.
Get out of the woods and onto the highway. Okay. Ours, me and Supadish are in agreement. You need to buy Arc Raiders, like, soon. So you can be stupid with us.
No, that would be a trio to watch for sure. What the heck? You can't play dumb. You know it's coming. You can't escape it. I love that I actually don't mind most of Lakebed Temple anymore, but there's just one section that pisses me off. So anytime I can, like...
How do I ban somebody again?
You know how to ban. Don't pretend. I'd like to point out that money for you, when sent, is in a more important color than money for me. It's on the same level as pieces of heart. Money is that much more important in Wind Waker. Which, I mean, I would agree with, but... More like fart raiders.
The game is a little low? You gotta turn it down.
He's like, I can't hear you. I'm getting old.
It was at 25%. I lowered it quite a lot. Is it better now? I lowered it like 5% more. This is good? Okay.
Such a weird mini-boss. He's clip farming!
Clip farming? No. I'd have fun clip farming.
Yo, there's a Corvus Squire in the chat. I'll actually pause for that one. I do like
I
Corvus
wonder how
Squire.
subs solo Arc Raiders went.
I mean, before we started the stream, I had been watching him for a while, and he actually met quite a lot of nice people while I was watching him.
Yeah.
At one point, he was looking for like a cooling fan or something for like 3 or 4 runs and wasn't able to get it. And then when he met one of these guys, he was telling him like, this is all I'm really looking for. And the guy happened to have one on his person and gave it to him. Just like straight up. What?
Yeah.
What is this hitbox? What the hell? Stupid. More like bark raiders. Bark, bark. I got shafted really hard by that hitbox. Get back up on your wall. Go back up there. Oh, stop. You're... Really? My ankle?
Yep. Nice ankle.
This guy is pissing me off. Invincibility
Stop
frames
just playing
for no
RV Day
reason.
Offline. He's just soloing it. That's fine.
Just trying it out. Can't believe you'd out Suppadish like this. Go back up. I'm sorry I was bad. I'll do less bad this time. Seriously? Holy mother of what? You're not even hard. You just suck. Leave. I'd rather do the rest of the dungeon. Go away. Please put me out of my misery.
Wait, Arc Raiders the 30th of February 2026. Damn. So never.
You can shoot them into his mouth. I was wondering if that was the case, if you can, like, yeet with bombs, because I'm like, why else does he open his mouth, you know? Pain and suffering. More like snark raiders. I mean, that would be accurate. There are some very special people on Arc Raiders. You get all kinds on there.
Yeah, I did all this right there, chest.
I mean, to be fair, I am using water bombs in here, so I'll take that. It's like the game knew.
Cat PNG.
No, he's been moving around being a cutie patootie. Also, welcome in, Shin. How are you? Oh my god. You're a swan boat.
I wish I was. It'd be a lot cooler if I was a swan boat. Where the fuck is my swan boat?
You're cooler than your swan boat.
Oh, there's my swan boat.
Swan
the
boat.
swan boat's way cooler than me. Let's be
Nah.
real.
Impossible.
Possible.
The boat is just a boat. You are Havel. Big
Yeah,
difference.
The boat's way cooler than me.
No.
Yeah.
Don't make me start a poll now.
I think the poll would make it so that the swan boat would win.
I will do this poll.
Swan boat cooler than the dude in the stream. So would you not want a swan boat?
I'll make it 10 minutes, so we'll forget about it. Alright, perfect.
Vote for swan boats.
Alright, vote for Havel today! He's cooler! Cooler than a
Swan
swan boat. No. Hey!
Oh my god,
upgraded
Master Sword.
Hey, you can bite, Pentagon. What's up, Rose? What's wrong? Is it because I'm in Lake Bend? Oh, you finished the series. Uh-oh. Was it good? I mean, you're ugging, so, like, are you ugging in pain because it's over? And it's like, now what? You're feeling that, like, emptiness. That's not how I wanted to move this. May... Did I forget a step? I don't think so. No, I just need to pull it upstairs. I'm downstairs right now? When did that happen? Oh, I'm so stupid. It leaves an open ending? Oh no. I mean, like, yay for possible continuation, but also, oh no. Always wondering. Stuff happens and you're hurt. Eyeball emoji. The series is done. Unless she wants to do a new series. Thanks for this rupee. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Uh-huh. Super appreciated, as always. Hello, Wifey! How goes it? Hoi! Don't apologize for those caps. You were really feeling it. She's really feeling it.
I'm offended.
Spacooty. Can you play through the rest of Lake Bed Temple for me? I no longer wish to play. Like, the first half is fine, and then the second half, like this area over here, I'm just like, eh.
Can you go get my deck relief from Palace of Twilight for her?
Listen, I'm trying here.
I'm not saying you aren't, but I'm trying to save you the trouble of having to go there.
Well, I mean, I might as well just hint my double claw shot, and then go for that ball and chain.
Oh, yeah.
And then go for my progression. And then hope that the last sword is on the way. And then swan boat for president? No.
Shin is a true appreciator.
No.
Swan boat.
No. You're like, hear me out, swan boat. But the question isn't who would you want to see as president. It's just who is cooler.
Swan boat, obviously.
No.
You ever seen a swan boat before?
Yes. You're cooler than a swan boat.
Nope.
Like, boats are rad. But you're more rad, so there.
Swan boat, lady.
No.
You see people every day. How often do you get to see a swan boat?
Swan boat can take my president's place. Honestly, it's not much competition, is it? I can't make that spin yet. Go this way. Do the little shoom boom. Have him not climb up the rock for some reason. This one always pisses me off. But it's a swan, not a swamp. Yeah, my swamp. Oh.
I feel like the chat's going against you, lady.
I feel like the chat never agrees with any of my takes. Hey, how's the poll? Hold up. How's it looking? It's 50-50. Well, that's better than... Well, you know, the chat might be verbally saying otherwise, but right now, they're kind of chill, you know? I heard swamp, so I'm rolling with it. I'll agree with that take, lady. I agree with all your takes. Well, you just proved that you don't. You can't say you do when you've just proved otherwise.
I voted swan boat.
I know you did.
Listen, it's a matter of ethics.
But, like, it's not like the King of Red Lions actually speaks to you kind of swan boat. It's just a swan boat.
Swan boat.
It's just a boat that's swan-shaped.
Real boat appreciators will understand my point, and Swan Boat being way cooler than me.
Oh my god, I found the second fishing rod.
See, I told you you'd find it.
I don't need it.
Swan Boat.
I appreciate the work, wifey, thank you. No Swan Boat.
Yes, Swan Boat. What's wrong with the Swan Boat?
There's nothing wrong with a Swan Boat. It's just, compared to you, there's no comparison.
Way cooler.
No.
Yes.
So wait, you're cooler than the $2 bill. So where does
No,
a Swan
that's also
Boat...
false.
No, that's definitely true. So where does a Swan Boat come into play then?
Swan Boat's way cooler than me.
No. How many times will I get bored by the boss today?
As many times as it takes for you to agree with Swan Boat better.
I guess I'm gonna die to the boss today then.
Yep.
Ice trap underwater? Leave me alone.
No.
At least
See
you
if I
don't
get named on by the
insta-die
cypher.
like the Zoras, you know?
I didn't get beamed on by the side today.
How did I not get this? I guess I...
Cool.
Ow. I guess I have to go from this side.
I would love to be able to get this grotto. Something that allows me to get it.
Awa. Hello, Akito. How goes it?
There's not anything fancy I can do here, really.
I like the double ice trap. There we go. The seed has been very mean. It placed Havel's leaf in my Palace of Twilight, which is locked behind all 4 mirror shards, and it's basically making me do all dungeons. How did I miss this one?
How do you
How do
enter
you-
without anchors? Just spam the Wind Waker to not fall off. You can just spam it.
Oh, now that the water's flowing, it's moving, probably. So yeah, that's pretty mean. I kind of assumed that it would probably be faster for me to beat the video game, honestly. It just really depends on where my double claw shot is. Do not squish me. Thank you. I have 4 checks left in this dungeon.
Slowly inch your
Sprint out.
way forward. It feels really annoying, but I could do it.
Oh my god, I can't believe you would cheat in this video game. Can I, like, maybe time a jump here? Wait, can I just, like, not do what that guy did?
Trying to press the Wind Waker button. It's not.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can get
Somehow I
back over
slashed
there.
my sword by accident.
Can I get from that side? No. Is that a one-way? There's no platforms under here. I could maybe go for that, but I feel like he's not gonna get it. Check out this last move. No, he rolls! He rolls! Okay, that might be doable. The Swan Boat won? What is wrong with you guys? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry for being loud. I was just very distraught by the results of the poll. I can't believe Swan Boat won. I know one of those votes is you, but still. Alright, I'm gonna hold forward and then not. Ooh! Okay, so this room sucks a little less if I can cheat. I mean, it's not really cheating compared to what you're attempting to do.
What? I'm not cheating.
Huh?
I'm just using my inventory.
Yeah. Actually.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lady did vote for Swan Boat. I saw it.
I did not.
What do you mean?
Why would I vote for Swan Boat when you're right there?
Then how did it get so many votes?
I don't know, because I'm Team Havel. That's probably why.
Should have been Team Swan Boat.
It's always very fun when it's the opposite of whatever I say, right? Yeah?
No, you should have just been Team Swan Boat.
No.
Yeah.
This area sucks. Okay, and then there's...
OMG, it was dead. Whoa.
Wow.
Cheating doesn't matter if you don't get anything from it.
That's definitely how that works, you're right.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't have to come back here. See?
Almost.
It was worth it.
I mean, it's worth it for convenience, but...
Swan Boat.
Swan Boat.
A true appreciator of the Swan Boat.
Oops. I didn't do that right.
Nice, give me a baby.
You can always tell when you're not doing it, like paying attention to what you're doing. When you just do it so wrong.
Lady.
What?
Swan Boat cooler.
No.
Voted by chat.
Well, the chat probably were paid actors, okay?
Majority rules. What do you mean paid actors? What kind of money do you think I have?
Yes.
I'm not rich.
But chat doesn't know that.
I think chat very much knows that by my Genshin rolls. If I was rich, I'd have C6 every character.
Praise democracy!
See, they get it.
I made the water move. So maybe I can just save quit. Send me the PayPal details. I don't pay you to actively go against me. I think, you know, once in a while it'd bring me joy if my friends actually agreed with me on literally anything.
No.
No. Fine.
Where would the fun in that be?
I also accept that sometimes my friends just be this way, you know?
We have your best interests at heart.
Now that may or may not be true. I don't think in regards to these polls that's true.
Have you considered Swan Boat?
Hear me out. Havel on top of a swan boat.
The Swan Boat's still cooler.
No!
Yes? What does me being on the Swan Boat have to do with it? If anything, I'm making the Swan Boat look worse.
No. You guys are cooler together.
No, I was never cool.
Yeah? You've always been cool!
I missed the jump. I'm not
Fucking beat up your stupid ass.
No.
Swan boat.
Swan Boat.
I'm almost on Nightmare Lake Bed. A wooble!
No, Swan Boat.
A wooble. A Wooble 5219. Oh my god, hidden skill. Now I have 5 of those. Oh my god, that was Creeb! I remember when you first went looking for Creeb. And Waddy. Weighty. I don't know about Weighty.
I better go get my 1 check from Forest Haven, because I'm not getting the rest of it for the rest of the game.
I'm trying my best, okay? I've gotten you things, but I just can't get you the thing.
You know, the best moving item in the game.
Is locked behind
everything.
The worst area in the game.
I'm afraid to hint anything else out of fear of it being also bad.
I mean, at this point, what's the worst that could happen?
More things in Palace of Twilight.
I mean, it's already in, you know, there's already Palace of Twilight, so it's kind of like, whatever. Unless it's locked behind 4 swords, in which case, like if it's up the central area.
No, I'm stupid. Well, it'd mainly be like, if I had to like just wait for you to beat your game basically to do anything else from this point onwards.
I'm kind of wondering if that's what's going to end up happening.
Well, I'll say that I don't have many checks left. I have Piggy, this tree, and going back to Forsaken Fortress to beat up Phantom Gammon, and I'm back in BK mode after that.
Like, I have a lot to do, but it's like, okay, but where does it actually matter? It's the problem with Archipelago. Like,
yeah, it'd be nice if they had
relevant.
like hints enabled for like every
Twilight
game that's
Princess
at least like fully
yeah.
incorporated.
Agreed. It would be nice to have hints to let me know. I guess like Wind Waker also doesn't have hints in Archipelago because it just says go everywhere and have fun.
Yeah,
Cool.
I know normal Wind Waker Render actually has hints now.
It does.
You talk to the boat, right?
You talk to the boat. You can talk to the guy with the telescope.
Oh, okay.
You could also put hints on the fish that you give the bait to.
No.
Like there's actually a lot of options. It's just not in the Archipelago.
Gotcha. Let's see if this treetop item is cool.
God,
It's a piece of heart. Woo! Check this out.
Super cool.
Yeah. Little piggy.
Dude, I'm only getting 1 hit in at a time. I mean, good enough, I guess. I didn't get forward once! Guys, I'm learning!
She must have very quickly accepted that Swanbow better.
No.
Well, you said you were gonna get... I said you were gonna get forward as many times as it took for you to accept it. And you didn't get
No.
once.
Maybe it's because I'm
Swanbow.
infinity eaten. We're in a new realm.
Swanbow.
I've been isekai'd. Isekai'd by Morpheal.
You're saying words I don't understand.
Okay, good. For the record, you voted for Havel. I'm proud of you. Swans might be beautiful and boats might be neat, but swans are also assholes, and I don't handle boat rides that well. Right? Like motion sickness and stuff?
Well, I'm also an asshole, so...
Compared to swans?
Yeah.
Nah.
I think I'm a bigger asshole than a swan.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Disjointed pig.
Ooh, you went really low.
Goodbye, pig.
feel got.
Get over there, you fat bitch. What? You motherfucker. Go look at that shit.
Swans are the will commit violence if you look at them funny kind of asshole. True. They look beautiful, but they're designed for murder.
Archipelago item. This is it, lady. This is the thing you've been looking for.
Double claw shot. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think
I think
just
that
hit
was it, right?
Mm-hmm. True.
I forget. What was in your double claw shot area? It was ball and chain, right?
Mm-hmm. I need the ball and chain for my third dungeon. And then that basically puts me in go mode. I need one more sword, but I could probably hint it at that point.
I'll just get a sword from beating up Phantom and you won't even have to worry.
Sure. Yeah. I believe in you.
Yeah.
You'll get me the things, the stuff and the things and the stuff. I found another piece of heart.
Phantom Ganon, I'm back with the means to hurt you.
Oh my god, we have the same amount of hearts! We're both the second heart on the second row.
Woo!
What are the chances?
I get to listen to my favorite song again.
Oh my god, this time you get to beat him up. I'm gonna hint it. Hint? Nope, I'm hinting it in my actual chat. Hint? Progressive claw shot. Windfall Island Jail Maze Chest?
That was the one I found already.
Oh, that's the other one. Gerudo Desert! Alright, perfect. I could do that. That was actually where I was going next based on check density anyway, so haha, let's go. Yeah, haha.
I've killed Phantom Ganon.
Hell yeah. You got your revenge. Do I have enough points for a sword hint, maybe?
A big part of me really doesn't believe I can't kill Phantom or
Oops.
Talmrock right now. I swear to God, you can make it across the gaps. Because there's like the side
find a way.
things.
Can I hint the Master Sword? Hint progressive Master Sword. Savage
I see Savage.
450.
I see Savage 50.
Wow. Might need to... How many
What's
hints
the
do
other
I
one?
have? Do I have enough for the other one? Whoop. Hint progressive Master Sword. Hyrule Castle. Okay, well, if that's the case, I could just rush through to go mode myself, basically.
But I want to do Savage 50.
I mean, you can absolutely do it. I don't know if you have the, you know, the stuff to do that, but...
I think it's because I need to cross this exact gap, isn't it? Yeah, I think I need to cross this gap or something.
Ooh, the one thing I checked was iron boots for you.
Alright, that let me do anything. But I guess that lets me do the Gale Island entrance.
Yeah.
I can do Shark Island Cave apparently as well.
Yes. Enjoy.
Cool. Combat. I kind of have to poop though, I'm not gonna lie.
Then go do that?
I don't know why it's telling me I can't get to Helmrock then without Decally, but maybe I'm just not remembering something about
The routing through Forsaken
things.
Fortress. Yeah.
yeah. I guess Gale Island doesn't really do much for me. If I can get in and do absolutely nothing, but I guess it depends on the dungeon. You reach Hamrock without hookshot or leaf by jumping on one of the corners of the beds. I don't remember the layout of Forsaken Fortress enough to really like speak on like what I'm supposed to like what exactly is the thing that says I can't do it without leaf, basically.
Turns out that having full Dominion Rod was super required today.
Fucking Octoroks.
That's a mood. Oh, what you doing, my dude? I was just trying to get rid of the Dominion Rod. Alright. It was the North chest. Behind North fan. Okay. I think I know what that's talking about. We will find out. I mean, the map will just light it up these days, so that's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is exactly the one I was thinking of. Okay, good.
Dark Cave.
Oh my god, you in Shark Island?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Should do it without sword for fun.
I'd do it.
I mean, you have a lot of hearts, so it would probably be less scary. I had like 4 hearts when I was supposed to do it, and I was like, this seems mean. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I do recall you said B-Dog before the hub. So we're talking not this room, but the room after, right? Like the main central room that is where everything breaks off. Yeah, the very next door. Okay, so that's exactly what I was thinking. So you just have to make sure you're at the hitbox that's like for the opening as far away as possible for Wolf Link, and then it just won't trigger it. Hi. He's a handsome boy. You have a little bit of leeway. Okay.
You got the spin attack link.
I can always just like save the game beforehand just in case I fuck it up so that we can just try again. Inch forward until it says A to open. Presumably. So I just open the door and then it should just skip the cutscene. I mean, I did save beforehand, so if I fucked up, then I can just reset. Yay! Thank you! Godsend.
Oh, there's a treasure shard. I need one more.
There we go. Well, that definitely skips a lot of annoyances, like literally at like half of this dungeon. So, that's a massive W. Good to know for the future. Okay, where's that? Nope. Leave me alone. We're learning stuff for science. It's over there. Wait, no, you just have to be less dumb. Oh my god,
Oh,
you got a
sabotage.
sabotage.
Those are your solo arc raiders. I imagine it was a lot better without having a second person in, because solo's better.
Dude, that's actually
Walk
a
around and
game
help people
changer
kill
for...
shit. Hell yeah.
Like, that's actually a game changer for City in the Sky.
I'm fairly
Massive W.
I'm fairly BK mode from here on out until Lady beats the game. Because my Deku Leaf is in her end game.
Well, not... It's locked behind a lot of shit, and we don't know where any of it is, and we would not have enough points to hint all of it, so I figured that my beating the game would probably be faster than looking for all the mirror shards. And then going to Palace of Twilight.
The temple's behind Galen. It is Earth Temple. I can't do anything here either.
We haven't found a single shield for you, huh?
No shields.
No shield.
No shield, no command melody. So... We know that one of Lady's last swords is in my Savage Labyrinth 450, but she can get a different one, I think, in Hyrule Castle.
Yeah, I was saved by the other one being at the end anyway. I didn't see which
Savage 50,
chest it
but I
was.
also need Mirror Shield to get to Savage 50, so...
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah. He's gotta debate his life choices. I wasn't sure what to play today. I wasn't sure what would balance well with Wind Waker. Because I do get concerned about pacing for potential DK modes like this. And the distribution of items was really not in his favor. If the Deku Leaf wasn't in such a shit spot, maybe it would be okay. But even if he got other items, it's only going to amount to like, I can do 3 checks, you know? So I'm like, well, I can flood him with hopefully what he needs, but like I'm just rushing to the end as much as possible now. Hello, I stole the Triforce. Sorry, Triforce. How goes it? Has it always been Triforce, or did you change it? Plot twist. It's the Mandela effect. But instead of force, it's first. It probably has, right? Like, it has always been like that. And I feel like in the past I've noticed it too, but Lady of today is a little tired and discombobulated, so maybe I'm just a little bit goofy. A little dumb. I didn't sleep very well, and still do actually, I have a massive headache, but I've just been pushing through it. I did take painkillers for it, but I think it started to wear off because my head is hurting again. headaches always make your eyes hurt like crazy. I mean, I guess my eyes are a little burny today, but like not too bad. Most of it is just pressure in my head. No, please! I knew it! I knew it when I was pulling back that I couldn't get him to turn. I hate this game. I'm just gonna go cry. Oh, you know, when Havel comes back, everybody just pretend that this only happened once, okay? Hi! Welcome back.
Hey.
I'm
I
snowboarding.
got the drink.
You got a drink? What
Yeah.
kind?
Just nice tea.
Nice. I'm on my way to Snow Peak Ruins. I've been entertaining the masses in your absence. Not very
Thanks.
well. I've just been telling them that my headache's coming back.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I've just had it all day. The painkiller I took at the start of the stream is worn off, so now I am pain again, but I'll manage. I'll make it work.
Let's see if I can find my way to Helmrock.
Snow Peak! I wish I knew which check was the boss key. Just fucking steamroll it. Oh boy. Have a good night, Arse!
Thank you for the local rando, thanks. I don't remember where.
Like, I feel like you're just gonna be flooded and, like, almost have go mode type of thing. I don't think it'll be actual go mode. I feel like you'll be, like, one item short, but it'll just be, like, in one of the dungeons you have to go through anyway.
Top left.
No, I know. I know that there's a trick you can do with that, but I still need to find the boss key either way. And I also, haven't successfully accomplished that trick yet. What the heck was the wolf even attacking? Oh, like a slime thing?
Wonder if that was what I was supposed to do to skip this.
My god, I think you did it. He's doing the thing, chat. Progression. Yeah.
It actually wasn't too hard.
You're a super gamer.
So that's really all that stops you? What's the other way to get up here, then? Because there is another door.
You have to, I think, fly across a gap of a deck you leave.
What? You fuck. Don't laser beam me. Okay, it is this ladder that's out here. Just looks like leaf stuff. small, tiny, stupid leaf gap.
Enough of a gap.
Thankfully, we have beds.
By the power of beds.
Echoes of Wisdom wasn't the only one to use the beds to cheat platform.
True. Dude, the beds were OP in that game. Super useful. Nope. Well. There, puzzle solved. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Wasn't sure if I was gonna say it or not, but I did. I said the thing.
You said the thing.
I did it. I informed the audience just in time for only me to catch it. I don't know.
I'm gonna get slap-shotted off this wall here, too. Lord,
Ice trap in Snow Peak ruins. Well, at least it feels
Oh, that was
appropriate.
almost beautiful. Damn. It almost knocked me into the right spot.
He's gaming.
No, I'm failing. It's more like it.
Gaming.
I have to do the bed jump again.
Gomming. Ow,
No, I
too
didn't
close.
build Gomming, I built Diluc.
Gomming is also cool.
Yeah, I should have just built them because he would have been a better character, but I built Diluc because it was funnier. And if I don't use him on the plunge team, he does literally nothing.
But he's fun with plunge.
Yeah, I just wish he was better on non-plunge.
I kind of hate that most of your inventory is mostly the bottles. That hurts me.
Why?
I don't know, I just feel like you should have more than that. Because that means
Well, I
it's
need
going to
the
be in
bottles.
shitty spots that weren't otherwise hinted, like Goron Mines, or more City in the Skies bullshit, or Arbiter's Grounds.
We love City in the Sky. I already missed Swanboat. I missed Swanboat too.
Boomerang!
That does nothing right now.
Boomerang! At least it was, you know, my progressive dungeons also seem to hold progression for you, so that's nice.
I mean, I'm appreciative of it. Don't get me wrong.
Chat, I don't think he cares.
I mean, I care, but the game doesn't care is the problem.
I don't think he cares, chat.
You're right. I just don't care. God, I hate this
tried-
so much.
I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
I don't know if I can even get to the searchlight to dodge the bombs. I don't want to have to see if we can get lucky with bomb cannon RNG. It's gonna be really fucking annoying if I have to.
Hello, weird brother. How goes it? Oop, missed it. Where is it? I went over it. Ah, there it is. You're just in time for Snow Peak ruins. No, no skybooks. Those are unnecessary. I think I have
Like,
City
my
in the
stick to
Sky
left
set to
on repeat
open.
instead of holding it makes you go faster. It's so weird.
Very poorly because it decided that his Deku Leaf, which he needs to enter at least like, or do 2 of the dungeons, it's in my Palace of Twilight, which is locked behind 4 mirror shards, and to this point, 4 hours in, I've only found 1. So at this point, I'm actually just trying to rush to the end and beat the video game instead of having to try to find those pieces for him. Because this would actually be a faster use of my time and more efficient than dealing with that. Oh, Sam.
It is all really slow. What? Why did it reset? Oh, because he's not dead, huh? So in theory, could I kill him from that distance?
Oh my god, I think I figured out how to get this guy to actually attack you.
Hello? What?
I feel like the grappling hook, there is a grappling hook thing that can be used
Oh
there.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I don't know what that invisible wall is, but that's horrible.
I also don't think that you can turn off the searchlights this time around. I've actually killed, out of curiosity during my first run, I killed one of them and it didn't do anything. It didn't make the lights go up. Looking
Is there like a rhythm
for
to the mashing, or
Fosky.
do you just mash? Part of me wants to learn the quick kill for this instead of like doing this
Right,
the
I
normal
haven't
way.
learned it yet either.
Research. I won't look it up. I don't care.
I've done like half the dungeon so far. Where's my boss key? Where's my bedroom key?
Just watch it speed run. This is one of the great shit. I don't know if this works differently.
My god, ice physics are goofy. Have some love. No, you're here. Attack me. I say, this guy's a little sleepy guy, isn't he? He wasn't even trying. I did not read that correctly. I thought he actually left, but I guess he was still there. You spawn up here. Where do you spawn? Are you from upstairs? Are you attacking me from upstairs?
Let's climb the
Okay.
thingy, get storage, reclimb it.
You've been staring way
Good.
too much at that background animation. It's a work of art. It's a statement. It's a vibe.
So it's get storage, side hop right, backflip, side hop right, backflip, hold down left on the analog side. For a little bit. That doesn't seem hard.
That doesn't sound terrible.
I'm just safe here in case I do something stupid.
Famous last words, right?
If you F it up, Helmer can get stuck out of bounds and you have to reload. That's fine. Science!
Welcome back, Bumblebee. How goes it? You had curry for dinner? Nice.
Wait, such a good soundtrack.
I'm kind of grateful that I have that piece of heart. I had like 4.5 hearts left or something. I've just been tanking all the hits. Mr. Giga Chad over here.
Did I fall? Yeah. My jump attack made me fall. Whoops.
Oh.
That's fine.
What?
That might be an issue.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I just didn't acknowledge you existed, my guy.
Oh, on the way back up.
Bedroom key! Let's go. Oh, I didn't smack the... I'm not like I need it, but... Normally I get that claw shot point, so I don't have to do that. Okay. Well, let's bring... Bring the ball upstairs.
That's not how that works.
What happened?
I like dry rolled by accident because I didn't think the joystick. I thought the joystick would make me have to hold a different direction, but it doesn't.
Oh. Well, I know it exists. I just wasn't able to find the sweet spot for it the one time I tried. And I don't feel like learning it right now.
I think you might be slightly in the wrong spot, but I think I get the. I think if I don't get it this attempt, I should be able to get a next attempt. Oh.
Cooking?
You bird fuck. Hell yeah, let's go.
Hey, you did it. Havel the gamer. Oops. Oh my god, don't jump into the other guys. No!
Cool. I've learned Helmrock. Stupid kill. Yeah, this cutscene looks good.
You should send me the video you looked at for that. Please. Dude, Freezer, go away. My guy, listen. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Appreciated.
Where's the... Oh, it's right there.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Very thematically appropriate considering what I'm doing and dealing with right now, but...
Alrighty, well, I'm happy I learned that. That's actually really not that hard.
I mean, it sounded pretty straightforward from what you were saying.
I think the hardest part is getting storage. Well, I'm cheaty 2 out of 4, I guess.
Yay!
That was actually really fun. I'm glad I got to learn some shit. See, that's the fun of BK modes. I get to learn things.
True. That's where my famous quote is, I'm down for cheating if there's nothing else to do, came from. Getting BK'd in multi-worlds.
So that means that Earth or Wind Temple is in Tower of the Gods.
So we're just one
pearl away
oops,
from that.
one pearl
But
away.
I can't really get in, and I still need hookshot for that too.
Are you joking right now? How did I manage this?
Do I hit my hookshot? I don't even know what my hookshot is.
I cannot. Are you joking?
You're getting kind of memed on by this cannon.
The thing is, you're supposed to put it in the hole, so there we go, Jesus Christ. But it decided to put it on the platform instead, and then it wouldn't let me climb back up.
I have my hookshot. Oh. Yeah, that's not happening.
What's the damage?
It's in the cabana. So I would need cabana deed to get hookshot.
Damn. Well, that's good to know for the future then.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong way.
I already have the grappling hook, so I can at least get in, and I have the skull hammer, so if I get the cabana deed, I can get my hookshot. Qua buena.
I feel like it's just gonna be... I have so many whatever temples that I feel like you're gonna get most of those things from me.
I also have neither of the songs that I need. The When Gods Are the Earth God lyrics.
Wow.
I need
Or
3
command.
songs.
Yeah.
3 songs, hookshot, leaf, double shield. Is what
Well, I'm gonna give
and
you
stuff,
all of the
and
things
shard.
in one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I also need 2 more swords. I also
I'll
need
have
1 more bow.
all of it. Everything that you could possibly want, I'll give it to you all at once, baby. You'll be so cool. Dude. Hello.
Part of me wants to know where that cabana deed is.
Oh, you're little stupid guys. Get out of here. Slap cat? No. He is Cat Croissant. His name is Handsome Boy. And yes, he is still breathing. He is just Cat Croissant. My god, Havel, when are you gonna learn Twilight Princess Rando?
Am I supposed to?
Wow. Fair enough, I suppose.
Okay, personal.
Why would that be personal? It's not like it's my favorite Zelda game. It's not. It is a pretty fun rando, though, once you get used to the shenanigans. Missed. Yay! I can enter Hyrule Castle, baby! And then once we find the key and the sword, go mode. Mm-hmm. And then Havel gets to play his game. Because I think that makes more sense than me trying to find 3 mirror shards for a Deku Leaf.
Yeah. Unfortunately so.
Yeah.
I guess where should I park my ass?
Well, if I beat the game, it waterfalls it, like all the items from my game into his, so it will give him the leaf anyway.
Yeah.
And ironically,
it's more time efficient for her to beat the game than it is for me to wait for her to get the leaf for me specifically.
Yeah, and also based on like the amount of things I would need to hint to get the like access to Palace of Twilight and everything, it was more cost efficient to actually just look for my 2 items for my like end game dungeons instead of looking for 3 mirrors. It's really unfortunate. I mean, there's that too, but honestly, the fact that I only have 1 mirror shard in 4.5 hours is kind of an indicator. You know? It's not a good look.
It's not great, that's for certain. What? That's so fucking cool! There's so many cool things to do with chest storage.
No,
I'm gonna start snapping this game in half if I start learning this.
Do it. Become god tier at Wind Waker.
I love Wind Waker glitches. I think storage is really cool and really unique. It allows for so many stupid things.
It's kind of funny that like half my map is 100% completed, but then the other half is also like, hey, you can do stuff. Like this, if I were to hunt down everything, it would never end.
Yeah, it feels like it's a very different look than my where half my map is grayed out and then the other half of my map is red.
Red? Well, it's not gonna be red for long.
Yeah, it's gonna be gray.
Well, gray and green. It'll be a mixture. Gray. Oh my god, it's my cat's name! Gray!
No, your cat's name is Ugly.
I'm gonna bitch slap the dumb out of you.
Good luck, I've been trying for 29 years.
Wow! Where's the boss key going to be today? Why is it the treasury? When is it anything ever else? Ew, her charge attack is like dirt brown.
I guess it's pretty convenient that your last sword is also in here.
Yep, that's exactly why I was like, well, okay then, just routing Chiral Castle in. I've gotten the graveyard twice. Where Big Key was, and then every other time's been treasury. So like, it does happen. It's never been anywhere other than graveyard and treasury, but, you know, maybe today's the day it'll just be over here. My master sword is over here, but maybe there will be something else. Kinda hate when he hits the wall. Get over here. Should be less mean.
I'm just watching you beat up things right now.
Oh my god. I will try to do you proud.
The only interesting thing I have going on my screen is the thing that normally distracts people on my screen.
Swan boat.
No, the Mickey videos.
I know, I was being a shit. Because
need to
Swan
add more
boat would
videos for
never
that.
be more interesting.
I mean, the next most interesting thing on the screen is Swan.
Nah.
What about now?
No. Putting the camera right up in its face does not make it inherently more interesting.
No. I think it's more interesting this way.
Nah. Oh my god. Level 2 sword business. There we go. Lady, just look at it. I'm looking. It's not changing my opinion. Nothing has changed from when I set that poll or right now.
One boat.
Oh. Here is Master Sword.
Woo!
Woo! Just need to find the boss key. If Alua were here, she'd probably just yell at me to go to the treasury and skip everything else. Which she'd probably be correct on doing, but you know, maybe I will. Maybe I'll channel my inner Alua and then I'll end up being in the graveyard. And then she'll laugh at me as I have to go up a second time. No, I'll at least do the outside area. Maybe I'll skip the inside stuff though. I see you got rid of the tracker to truly capitalize on the uniqueness on the gift. Oops. Oops, stop it. Stop! All my damage when I'm in here comes from me running into the wall as Wolflink. Like he just charges into it. Oh no. The madness is settling in. Me over here like, do I remember the order? It's been long enough. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Alright, let's see. You suck. two pixels to the left, my bad. I like how I just ran over that the first time, it just didn't register. Oh my god, he weighs nothing. Oh, the big key's in the graveyard a third time! Oh my god! Plot twist. Glad I didn't skip the outdoors. Never skip outside. It might be in the graveyard a third time. Or a fourth. I can't wait to watch your tracker just light up with everything except hookshot. And then it becomes a, I'll just go through and see where the items were. I wonder if any of your Triforce shards... Oh my god, one of your swords is in my castle as well.
Me.
So you're just one sword away now, right?
Yep.
Alright. I'm contributing. Not really, but I'm contributing. It feels like it should. It's the same to a degree in Twilight Princess, because sword number 3 and 4 do the same amount of damage. The only difference with sword number 4 is that it's specifically used for Palace of Twilight to get like to the end and beat up Zant. Because if you don't have the light glimmering on it, then it just won't work. That's the only change it has. The damage is the same. It's a pain in the ass. They're just little guys, you know? They're just wholesome little guys trying their best in a world that's been flooded and born anew. Too close to the corner? No? I had stick for so long that honestly looking at the Master Sword right now looks weird to me. Like, that's not my game. It's only true evil. They register as small fry. One of your Triforce shards is in here.
That was my last one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I could go fuck around in Hyrule while I wait for you.
Good. You can do exactly one check.
Buh.
Buh.
I have to beat up everybody, right? Or does it just
no,
or is it
in
the block
Rando
puzzle?
it's open. So you just have to go into the basement and fight the Dark Notes. I know. You can beat them up anyway. It's still your own rules, you know?
Yeah.
I've heard that holding a bomb
Just one boat.
murdered them. Alright. I'll be doing that for now on. is very strange, but I'll take that.
You really do, just be open.
Yep. I know. I discovered that during our seed last week, because I was like, oh, I have one check to do, and it's that. And it turns out
It's a spiky chest.
Ooh, big boy.
And the Master Sword pedestal looks a lot different than I remember.
Looks exactly as I remember. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, he just watched me do that in cold blood. Didn't give a flying rat's ass. It's the one corner, of course I do.
It's a postal.
That Spiky was a Poe? That's so lame.
Yeah, postals are spiky chests.
I mean, technically, sure, but still lame. You deserve better.
No.
Yes.
I deserve Pals of Twilight Deku Leaf for my third rando.
I mean, it had to be something, right? You didn't get bombs for like 5 hours in the first two, and now it's like, okay, well you got bombs early, so now Deku Leaf has to be literally impossible.
Fuck.
God, I can't believe I only went in with 7 hearts. What am I doing? Oh no, the danger. Who knows, maybe horseback will kill me. It'll either be the easiest thing ever or super awful. Like the blue hand. Bada bee, bada bye. Just smushed into the pillar and went, nope. Did you like the little dance party I had at the start of your stream, Supadish? I was really feeling it. I do enjoy that song. It's a bop.
Okay, that was fucking funny.
Oh my god, I just witnessed you get knocked off down to the lower floor. It was very dramatic.
That's fucking awesome. You knocked me over the railing, just fucking sent me into orbit. I love the knockback in this game so much. I wish every Zelda game had this level of knockback on hits. I want to feel like I'm getting smacked around by something crazy.
Oh, come on. I got clipped by the one on the right. That's lame. Okay. His horse can turn harder. Oh. Woo! Barely managed to dodge that spawn. That would have been bad. Point blank him! Do it up! Yeah, bitch! Let's go! Ooh, close. Yay! It wasn't a terrible horse. Alright, Linka, are you prepared? I'm going fishing for that waterfall. It's gonna happen.
Goodbye, Hyrule.
I think the greatest meme would be like, you're hoping for Cabana Deed in the waterfall to get hookshot for the end game, and then it doesn't show up.
No, it won't. I already know it won't.
I just feel like I have everything, but who knows? I'm even gonna have Tangle Tuner.
Cabana. Unana. Cabana. I'm gonna bank on the fact that I get Cabana Deed and then just get the hookshot. I guess it's a good thing I hinted hookshot, because if I didn't get it, I would have cried.
Yeah, you would have been like, where is it? Nope. That Pokemon in the chat earned me a kick in the face. Is Midna just Bayonetta in disguise?
No, her clothes aren't made out of hair.
True. That's pretty funny, though.
Also, can only be hand, can't be foot. Well, how do you know? See, that goes both ways.
True.
Man, this would be so convenient to get a crossfade as that shot.
There she blows. Let's see. What do you
Got
get
double
out of
shield
it?
now.
Oh, you had both shields there? Damn.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Hookshot was really the only thing left. Oh, no. Also, you still don't have Wind God's Arya.
Yeah. So I guess that's the only thing holding me back is Wind God's Aria.
Yeah. Juju's, thank you.
Actually, did I get Cabana? Yeah, I did. Okay.
You did. You got everything except for the known hookshot, and then...
Cabana.
Yeah.
Touch.
Let's see where the stuff was. Your ghost ship chart was in Goron Mine's outside claw shot chest. Fun. The last empty bottle was Palace of Twilight. Your last wallet upgrade, Palace of Twilight. Quiver upgrade, City in the Sky. Your last bow was also Palace of Twilight. What the f-
Great.
Your final sword was in the desert, so honestly I could have gotten that if I knew it was there. Both your shields, one was Arbiter's Ground, big key chest, so second half of Arbiter's Grounds, and then the other shield was like 2/3 of the way through City in the Sky. Yeah, I think the routing I chose, made more sense. Din's Pearl was in Lanayru Spring, double claw shot chest, which I didn't have claw shot until it was already like, well, I might as well just get to the end then. Cabana Deed was Elbenfield Stalfos Grotto left small chest, which was accessible when I had bombs and spinner. But again, I didn't, like, I was going for check density. Who won the race?
I never
Havel
had a chance,
did.
so.
Havel did. Havel won the race.
Yeah, sure. I won the race, yeah.
Your Earth God's Lyric, City in the Sky, Command Melody, Arbiter's Ground. There's a lot of those. Dragon Tinkle statue. Do you have all your... No, you have 4 statues. Your Hurricane spin was also Palace of Twilight. Why is everything Palace of Twilight? This dude sucks. Your magic armor was also in City in the Sky. Okay, so where's my mirror shards then? If City in the Sky is that powerful, Snow Peak Freezered Grotto chest, Zora's Domain Extinguish All Torches chest, and...
You can rebuild space.
Oh. I don't have... I didn't have my last one. I'll have to look at in the spheres on the website. Palace of Twilight doesn't deserve to be open ever. Alright, I'm gonna look it up on here to look for the last mirror shard. What was it locked behind? Probably the leaf if... No, the leaf can't be locked behind itself.
This isn't the right chest. What is the lower floor chest? I don't know the Cabana stuff in there. I guess there's just a chest below that you can get to.
One of my mirror shards was near the end of Earth Temple. So it was where's those 2 shields again? One was at the second half of Arbiter's Grounds. The other one was in City in the Sky. It expected me to go through both those dungeons so that you'd have access to Earth Temple to get me that shard, so I could go to Palace of Twilight to get you your Deku Leaf and whatever the fuck else there was in there.
Oh yeah.
It's really bad. It was not friendly logic here, let me tell you. Yikes. I mean, it was still fun to play, but it's goofy. That was goofy stuff.
Yeah.
Dinner cooking time, braised beef tips with onion and mushroom over fettuccine with roasted asparagus and salad. That sounds excellent. don't know what to have for food. I had a sandwich before we started. What's on the menu, handsome boy? What you cooking? I'll be right over. Yeah, same. Shin, you're gonna host everyone from the chat, right? No, cat is not on the menu.
Okay.
No buck cats. It's not happening. I mean, the Keto McDee's is still fun. It's not like Shin levels of fun, but
There's lower floor chest. Okay.
my god, hookshot! Let's go! It's too bad that your hookshot was the thing that was down there, because there's actually some pretty fun routing things you can do with the cabana, like the underground labyrinth area of it. You can skull hammer the switches through the walls, and then if you slide behind the behind
I know
the
this.
ladders.
I thought there was some stupid skips for that.
Yeah, there
I
is.
should have tried.
Well, you can do you could have done the skull hammer part, but you couldn't have done the hookshot part, so it was kind of like a. Oh, how was the movie, by the way? I don't know if we ever addressed that.
Now that I have hookshot, I can go do Angular Isle Cave, and that gets me to One God's Aria, and then maybe just go do the
Yeah.
Also, you did not have Tingle Tuner.
Damn it!
You're
Didn't have
freaking-
Spoils Bag or Tingle Tuner. What a world. It was so good, you guys already want to go and see it again? That's cool. That's fun. You know, I'll probably just migrate our collective army over into your chat so we can see the rest of the adventure. I'm doing it. I know we're still in. Oh, are we in the shared chat? All I see is hello, Havel the cutie pie. Did I close that by accident?
Just closed mine.
Oh. Okay.
I've been seeing the share chat the entire time, but I just
Okay.
closed it. So.
Okay, you closed it. I was like, what did I do? I immediately assumed I somehow messed it up. Wouldn't it be funny if Havel's mic wasn't working in his stream? Don't say that. It obviously has been. Ars rated him and was talking to him earlier. Shin, you know better than to stress out a streamer with teehee quips about mic issues 5 hours in. That's
I'd
me.
fall for it if I wasn't already looking at OBS for the past like half hour, memeing around
Right.
my settings.
And like I was double checking before we even went live, and I'm glad I did because it wasn't recording the Discord audio at all for some reason. All right,
Audio.
Disco. I'm doing my best, okay? Surprising no one. We're raiding the homie that I'm still in the call with. I love all your faces. We'll be back on Tuesday with more Vidya game. Which one? Who knows? Maybe eventually I'll stream Star Rail. Or maybe I'll finally just play it as is. Who knows? Either way, enjoy the disco. Say hi to Havel yet again. I'll still be here. That's it.
Watch out. My mix sounds good and is fine. No! I gotta make it worse.
Watch out. You sound awesome. All right, let's go chat. Whee!
I fucking hate
Good
it.
night. Goodbye.